Hello everybody, welcome back. Research done. Let's see. Yeah, beginning of a turn, start of a turn. We have two characters here that are coming to us next turn. And yeah, everybody else we need to move around. Okay, so let me get my bearing here. We need to do this fight. This guy parked himself right in front of us. This is going to be so convenient, so good. And then we need to take over this settlement.
The last thing you will know is my
Hum.
You have one thing to give.
Yeah. So we're in a pretty good situation. We just don't want to mess anything up, right? Yeah, I think we have a pretty convenient way to finish out here the ogres here. We're going to consolidate a good piece of territory. Yeah, once we start getting into the tunnels, it's going to be a-okay. We declared a whole bunch of wars down here. We're going to need some
descended from
yeah, we're going to need to play well here. Just play well. Oh, and this is quite nice. So the Great Moon Bird is amazing. It has a lot of good stats. It has flying and it's extremely fast, which for a spellcaster mount is just chef kiss, right? And then the Wu Zing War Compass. This gives us how many? Yeah, in any case, it gives us free spells. This is just free spell damage. Plus increased intensity. Yeah, the Astromancer is quite nice. How many turns? One turn, okay. So we need to remember to get an Alchemist here next turn as well. And this is the overall state of things here.
Reporting. Victory lies ahead. Rest and thank our ancestors.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. Rations will be provided.
Okay.
The pride of all Cathay.
Yeah, so if we get a character here and a character here, we can merge them out to the ice caverns easily. So yeah, we're going to get some characters, start taking these settlements over. That's going to be the plan there. What are we doing here?
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Endless
Yeah, we know that these guys don't have a lot of army. And all of these units are pretty healthy. Yeah, they are pretty healthy. Oh, this is all mountain pass. Yeah, goddamn. Yeah, out of one attrition area and into another. Unreal. Oh no, sorry. The attrition down here is because we don't have money. Okay. Well, that's going to be an easy fix. Let's do this.
Celestial General.
Master of Feng Shi.
Okay. So we're taking this fight. Yeah, we want everybody to get equipped pretty well here.
Humility.
Because we might
all
not
things.
have the chance to heal up
Serve from the front.
Uh-huh.
Moving. Stay warm.
Okay.
Unsheath. We are Cathay's true bastion.
Okay, let's see the army. That's to the right here.
For honor.
Yeah, the army is not going to be a problem. Okay, so we have a level 2, level 4, and a level 13 dudes. We need to use these guys. Okay, yeah. As long as we have the wall of fire here. Yeah, and it doesn't have a mount. Okay. So she's going to get the good items. And we'll give one of the celestial silk ropes to her, and arcane item. Nothing.
From my ancestors.
Nothing comes to mind.
The Iron Dragon. Leader of men.
This guy is going to get the hunger, then catalytic kiln, the blade of Zen wool. Oh, wait. We can make him tankier. Yeah, let's give him tankiness over whatever else. Yeah, plus this diminishes the stats of nearby enemies. Yeah, the Dawnglaive. This is currently our second best weapon after the one Carsen blade, right? Basic armor. Glittering scales. Okay, yeah. That seems pretty good. Okay, you get a kiln. Do you want a Helm of Discord? Preservation. And yeah, Blade of Zenwu. So yeah, Zhao Ming has pretty good stats. I like it. His stats are pretty decent.
Power. Such power.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
You can come here.
First among warriors.
Ah,
General.
I thought I pressed the R key. Dude was not supposed to launch himself.
For the dragon.
He was supposed to
must
slow walk
die.
that one. Okay. Merge or not to merge? Okay, let's not merge them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Belly for brains.
Yeah, this is going to be tough. Okay. You can get that. You can get that. Leadership. Yeah, no, this is not a valiant defeat. Not even close. But there is a real possibility that we eat a lot of damage on our guys. Yeah, let's see. Now also... Zhao Ming should be able to solo this. Hey, Berkeley. Early morning stream, yeah. Yeah, usually I go online between 8 and 9 a.m. Yeah, but I was talking with a friend, and maybe I should make my stream time like set and not like you'll catch me between this and this time. Maybe that's a little bit better. Yeah, yeah, after I thought about it a little bit, it is respecting people's time a little bit more that way.
Peasant spearmen,
The stream. Okay.
stone and steel. Order and balance. The celestial faithful.
Yeah, we don't really want to go in the low ground.
In father's name. Then, by Shangyang.
Okay, let's start killing ogres. Okay, yeah. I don't think we're in trouble here really, but maybe a little bit.
A new path.
It is fated. With joy. Whatever is required. Spears. Marching as one. Archers. For Cathay. The celestial faithful.
Repositioning. 8 winds to me.
Okay, so ogres versus Pokemon.
Immediately. March
In
order.
theory, we have this. In theory.
Celestial General.
Kiss of the Spirit Dragon.
Thoughts in harmony.
Okay, let's go over here.
Order and balance. I must overwhelm.
Okay,
Descendant
yeah,
of
we
Dragon.
got this. But yeah, Broccoli, what's up with you, man? How come you're up this early in the morning? Okay, yeah, wall of fire is going to help, I'm sure.
Soldier and leader.
You need to go.
Stone and steel. Bringing harmony. Executing orders.
Yeah, join the wall.
Shogun Sorcerer. Dragons.
You never even slept. That's your secret.
I become death. I shape the winds.
Yeah, sounds fun. Okay, let's kill the general.
Offspring of dragons.
And yeah, not to jinx anything, but we are doing quite well here.
Martial might.
Okay, let's start chasing these guys off.
For the Emperor.
Do this.
Harmonious roar.
Bathed in celestial light.
It pleases the dragons.
Okay. Go.
I can do this. With pride. Celestial fury. Cut them down. Minds as one. Never conquered.
Leading the way.
Yeah, and now for the bad news.
Marching as one.
These guys, we need to chase them down, or else. And if we chase them down, we might not be able to reinforce the settlement. That was a little bit of a whiff. Yeah, and we're mostly waiting for the healing to maximize. And then we'll be out of it. You live in the north of Norway? There's a lot of light outside during the summer. Wow. Yeah, how much darkness do you have per day at this time? Or is it actually always light? But yeah, sounds to me like you need to invest into some heavy blinds. Okay, perfect. That's a buttload of money. Yeah, we're almost. Oh no, we're there. At this time, none. Holy crap.
The Iron Dragon. To the front line. Celestial General.
Okay. We have to send this guy over here.
Guided by Jamon.
And then
Shogunga Lord reporting.
try to finish the fight with
Shogunga
just these two
Lord
characters.
reporting. A gift
Out Marcher.
from my ancestors.
Such
Okay.
treasures. Spoils of war.
Yeah, let's do it.
First among warriors.
Dismantle them.
Servant of the dragons.
Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. Heavy blinders are must, and you're using sleeping masks. Yeah, I've never really had problem messing up my sleeping schedule on my own at all. Like some periods of my life, I've been sleeping during the day, doing work stuff during the night.
Master of the winds.
No problem.
Offspring of dragons. I command the 8 winds themselves. We cannot possibly lose.
Yeah. Honestly, the thing that's helped me the most, I got a wife, and now I always have a sleeping schedule, and I love it. I actually it's the best. It's absolutely the best. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so we have plenty of Winds of Magic. We can, yeah, we can cast like 2 firewalls on each of their units probably, if we wanted to. Okay, let's get in the trees. And if the Celestial General can kill the ogres, yeah, we'll be golden.
There.
Attack!
I don't think we even need to rely on the Celestial General.
First among many! Defenders of Cathay!
Dragons, hear my prayer!
I will not falter!
Without fail!
How much damage? 9,000 damage, yeah. Easy. Okay. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, Cathay characters pretty decent for ogre killing. We have pretty much everything we need. I'm not sure if we can kill higher tier ogre units with them as easily, because we will get surrounded, like man-eater stuff like that are probably going to be a little bit of an issue. But these guys, yeah. Okay, yeah, both of them are healed up. We can get out. You've never played this faction? What are the base units? So they have insane crossbowmen and spearmen, like the Celestial Dragon Guards. Yeah, but those are like tier 4, 5 units. I don't think we got to them last time we played. And I would say the combo of the wait, is she yin or yang? I keep forgetting. Wait, let me check.
They may live this time. Shogungan Lord reporting.
Yang. So the combo of the Dragon-Blooded Shogungan Lord Yang, because it's different skills, yin and yang. The firewall and then the constellation of the dragon. It's a very good combo. We have it. We have it somewhere. Somewhere out here we have a higher level lord. Yeah, we'll eventually get to her, and I'll show you the combo. It's quite nice.
Nature becomes our enemy.
We must be tireless.
Do not mistake me for some trivial force. I am exalted.
Yeah. Now, it feels like this is not their whole army. I think they're going to have more army somewhere.
First, we thank our ancestors.
Celestial General. Cover tracks with haste.
Yeah, that means
Occupy any passes.
that means we shouldn't really march out. Yeah. Now there are really two choices.
The dragon
We can march out and hope that we get to the settlement. No, probably even marching out doesn't help us to get to the settlement sooner. Okay. So no point risking the life of the lady.
Whatever they have.
Okay,
We
and you can
have
get
dragons.
star metal, this, and the kiln. Yeah, we got pretty
That,
lucky with the two
I would
kilns.
lead more effectively.
Those are amazing. Yeah, but currently
Extension.
we're
Win.
we're mostly okay. No,
Marching to war.
we're mostly relying on the campaign map
for
mobility of
Cathay.
lords, plus the lords are no, yeah, we just wanna reset a couple of times until they don't
To the
have any
front
money
line. Duty calls.
for the seduction.
For honor, not fame.
Come on.
Unsheath blades.
But yeah, we're adapting to the old world mod by playing with characters even more than usual. Yeah, and since the old world mod is punishing having your recruitment in the back, having recruitment away from the front line even more because every settlement is that much further away, right? Then that just means we can't recruit units, and that just means we're stuck having
First among many.
stuck using peasants mostly.
Dragon's commander. Celestial general. Grand general.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit until we get actual units, and whenever we were playing Miao Ying, we were making crossbowman stacks. Those units, those stacks were amazing. Those armies were freaking amazing. I love them. Here in the front, here in the back. And let's go kill the riders of Slaanesh. Get 'em. I expected to do a little bit worse against them. Not that I'm complaining. Okay, wait.
Thoughts in harmony.
7.
Defend the realm. It pleases the dragons.
Yeah, they're trying to pull some sneaky stuff.
Naturally. Long spears. Seeking Cathay.
Yeah, and these units are wait.
Shenyang's faithful. The celestial faithful.
Why are we even bothering doing this? Yeah, our characters are going to be enough by far. Yeah, also swap him out. Yeah, we have the kiln here. Yeah, we're just going to grind them down eventually. Okay, help out. Yeah, stats are pretty decent. Okay, yeah.
Celestial general.
GG's. Now, the Slaanesh here, they actually do have an army. I don't think it's going to be a problem though. Well, it's not going to be a problem as long as they don't have even more of an army. And let's check it out. Yeah, so these guys are without an army. We can just bonk their settlements. And wait, what's this?
I think not.
None but Slaanesh may dominate
Yeah.
me.
So this gives me a little bit of confidence that these armies can move forward.
I am the pride of all Cathay. Shogungan Lord reporting.
Ancestors, guide us.
Okay.
The dragon-blooded. Redouble your speed. First, we thank our ancestors. Celestial
Okay,
ancestors.
and just unequip the items just in case.
I am the
They're
pride of all Cathay.
okay. So we interrupted the recruitment because we took their settlement. They can't recruit into our territory. That's fine.
Cruel
And
attempt to
this army
subjugate.
shouldn't really be a problem for Zhao Ming. We'll leave the items equipped also here, just in case, right?
Such treasures.
Yeah,
Spoils
leave
of
the items
war.
equipped, and we'll have our guy Zhao Ming do some damage. Yeah, he can resolve the fight. Okay. Also, good news. We made enough money to be profitable. Yeah, we're not taking attrition.
It shall please the dragons. Great journeys require rest.
Celestial General. Celestial General. Move upon my order.
Yeah, big question. What are we doing with these guys? I think we'll need to give them a little bit of some items at least. Healing potions, stuff like that, right? Okay, yeah, but that's before we end the turn. And since we have money, we can go here. Let's give you a martial artist. This guy is going to be able... Ooh, huge. Hammer, Titanic Impact. Yeah.
That I would lead more effectively.
And then we'll get a level 4 new guy here. Celestial, what do we have? Upright and weapon specialist. Optimistic. Yeah, weapon specialist. Just a couple of points more than these two, right? Plus some armor piercing weapon damage.
Celestial General.
Thank you.
Celestial General.
Okay. And we don't have money again. Okay, this is going to give us a little bit of money as well.
Celestial General.
Will be a okay.
Celestial General.
You're the one going inside.
Cathay needs them dead. Witness their demise. Spill their vile blood.
Right, where is our yin lady?
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Lady.
Child of the Nine.
Yeah. I recruited a yin lady somewhere, kind of by mistake.
First among warriors.
There is merit in this.
But I don't remember where.
My men revere me, as is right.
Okay.
Cathay needs them dead. Master of
Okay.
fate.
You're it.
Descended from celestial
Up here.
glory.
Okay. Oh yeah, we also need to decide what we're doing with this stack. Yeah. Are we still chickening out from the fight over here, or are we just going to go for it?
Celestial General. Traverse the high ground. So many dragons, though it is forbidden to talk of the disappeared. Instrument of the Divine.
Wait, do we get income? Oh.
Celestial General.
Okay, we'll freaking figure it out next turn.
Celestial General.
Or we can do this
Celestial General.
and then give this guy some better stats. Then he also needs a fan waiver.
Fine addition to my
Actually, he didn't need a fan waiver. Even encampment. Okay, yeah. Yin lady got benched a little bit.
A great day. Leader of men. Fire and
Yeah,
metal.
turned out we're going to need the items, right? So let's do this fight first,
General of the
and
celestial
we'll see what
host.
we're doing afterwards.
Move fast.
So you're going
Cross
here,
river swiftly.
you're going here. This guy is going to get the good set.
General.
Star metal, blade, cog, and kiln.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Now we need the other guys equipped as well.
Dismantle them.
Yeah, this is going to be well,
Sacred duty.
it's going to be a fight.
I was born to wield it.
Serve from the front.
The celestial armor, the blade, and talisman anchor.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
And then banner of swiftness and flame banner. We're going to give this guy the banner of swiftness so he can reposition if anything happens. Okay. Banner of swiftness, he can get this and whatever. The 20 leadership. Yeah, the boar boys are pretty scary, actually, right? 38. You're also on foot. Yeah. Let's see. We need to deal with the boar boys, and then we'll see what else we need to do. Boar boys are going to be the priority. Oh, okay, never mind. Since the boar boys are inside of a settlement, since they won't come out of the settlement, that makes things a little bit less complicated for us. We know they're not going to charge us, surround us, and kill the characters, because they actually can kill characters with, even in this playthrough. Yeah,
Born of dragons.
they haven't killed a character yet, but they have come close to it. You. And guys, go melee front. Yeah, I don't like the auto formation thingy. I'm not in love with the spacing here. I like my backline a little bit closer to the front line. Also, we want them a little bit more like a cube. Yeah, that's mainly the reason I don't use it. But for situations where it doesn't really matter. Nice. Yeah, we're going to bring the Celestial Generals and we need them to start smashing people. Yeah, but while we wait, we can do a little bit of spell damage. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the wall of wind and fire is just so nice. Love it. Oh, a lot of damage. Okay, trolls down. That's one of the dangerous units. I'm mostly looking out for boar boys.
Dragons, hear my prayer!
Grand General!
Okay, our friend here is in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
Celestial General!
I shape the winds!
My strength for Cathay!
You need to get out. You need to go here.
Dragons Commander!
This is the way!
Cut them down!
Bathed in celestial
Yeah,
light!
friend.
Attack! Witness my fortitude! Repositioning!
I will go!
The Celestial Faithful!
Yeah, let's get the infantry so that we can hide behind them.
Watching for enfilades!
Bravely hide behind the infantry. Yeah, and are these guys anti-infantry? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Longma guys are... Longma dude is actually doing amazing.
The Celestial Faithful! Celestial General!
Yeah, got them.
Shogungan sorcerer!
Celestial General on the Longma carrying us on his back. Hopefully doesn't hurt too much.
Soldier and leader! Celestial General!
Oh wow.
First among many!
Yeah, you can get full health and You need to chase a little bit to heal up a little bit. And this is too much missing health. Especially since we're in the wasteland with him. Yeah, but he's not really doing a good job at chasing. So currently he's at 50 something percent. Let's give him a little bit more health. And the only problem is he's chasing softly. Yeah, damn you, man, damn you. Yeah, the pacing inside of settlement fights sometimes can get a little bit wonkier. Yeah, it takes a little bit more time. It's, I guess, it. Yeah, we lost less than 10% units here. I think most of them are to towers. No, to the boar boys. Yeah, why are these guys never so badass whenever I play with them? I have no idea.
They cannot remain a threat.
Okay, 3,600 was too much money to pass on. Get to sick it. Yeah, but now it's going to.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
We did lower the level of the settlement with the sec. And so it is going to cost us pretty much the same amount of money. We sacked it. We got a couple of thousand extra, and then whenever we're going to upgrade the settlement, it's going to cost us a couple of thousand. Yeah, we're pretty much loaning the money right now, so that we have it in the bank instead of in the settlement.
For Grand Cathay.
There is merit in this.
Okay, and we do have a decision to make. It's decision time. Do we start a fight with Singe?
Into my eyes.
It says their strength rank 31.
Eternal weave.
We are stronger than them. Also, it says we're a moderate threat to them. You know what? I think if they declare war on us, we will react. But until then, we can reroute. Okay, we can reroute the units here,
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
and
I
then
wait for the changing of the seasons.
south.
Cover tracks with haste.
Okay, equipped items.
Celestial General.
And this guy is going to be a step behind him,
March.
just in case. Yeah. So we can be like 99.9% sure that there will be no armies in this area. It's going to be safe 99 out of 100 times. Yeah, but just in case it's not. Wait. Can take one more step back.
Cross
Just in case it's not, we have the lower level guy here. Yeah, he can get sacrificed if things go south.
With that,
And
I
then
would
the
lead
guy on
more
the Longma is chilling a little bit in the back. And then we'll cross. Yeah, once we enter their territory, I don't know, we might proceed with a little bit more caution. Okay, these guys are going to go here. These armies are going to wrap around here somewhere. And yeah, whenever we get an army in a corner, in a dead end, we'll just dismiss them and summon them somewhere else a little bit later. And that's the beauty of
Celestial General.
having generals with no armies. Whenever, like, if we reach here, we know we'll need to travel back for turns until we reach anything else. We can just start dismissing everybody. And the guy with the army, unfortunately, we will have to luck him along. We will have to make him travel. But
General. I would take that to defend my soldiers.
a little bit of a downside. Okay, are we done? Okay, these guys are preparing for the fight. Okay, let's get economy and bring balance. How much research do we have? 112, okay. Yeah, not good, not terrible. 3 turns and then 4 turns until we get the caravans. This is going to be a huge infusion of gold. 7,000 gold and 5,000 gold. Those are going to be great for us. The compass is 5 turns away. We are losing control slowly because we're depleting the compass mechanic on the control side. But we do have juiced up casualty replenishment, so that's something. Okay, minus 42 for Confederation. And I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure if they'll give us a Confederation because currently they have 0 armies.
Let me feast on
1,000? No.
Divine immortality.
Yeah, so getting the peace treaty here is the worst thing that we can do. Because we're surrounding them, we're the only faction that they can attack. They will attack somebody eventually and will be it. Oh, plus there is gold in the mountains. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Easy. Tradable resources. Can't afford. And yeah, okie dokie. Okay, so there is no real diplomacy that we can do. We're going to use some of the items that we're not using. Do we have an armor that we don't want? No. Great amulet, Vorpal. Yeah, screw it. What's this? Movement and direct damage to flying units. The movement makes the item worthwhile. Yeah, this is direct damage. The damage is insane. This is like quadruple rune of spite, but it's only for flying units, which means it's not very effective. Like yeah, the most amount of flying units we'll come across is maybe 1 or 2, let's say even 5 units in the whole army, in the whole army stack that we're fighting. It's not really worthwhile. Also, what are the odds that all of the units are going to surround the one guy that's flying? Eh, it's nice to have. Plus 20, so 20 movement speed is huge. It is huge. We can get like 200 movement speed on Zhao Ming's dragon or something, if we really wanted to. That might be worth considering. Yeah, too bad we don't have a mammoth character with. Wait, what's the heaviest? Yeah, the dragon is the heaviest unit that we have, right?
Of my celestial will. First among warriors.
We can also put it on the compass, on the astromancer.
The celestial blacksmith. Zhao Ming. Lord of the Jade Swan.
It give you back the banner of swiftness, and I do think we're kind of done here. Yeah, I will sell the Sky Titan string though. I think we should have a little bit more of a buffer. Yeah, okie dokie. Is anybody in danger? Yeah, these guys are in danger.
Celestial General.
Okay, so you can get a healing potion. Did we fuse one of the healing potions? Yes, we did. Healed. Talisman.
Such treasures. Spoils of war.
Breast cleaver. No healing. Oh wait, we can give him the combo. Okay. And since he has the combo, let's give him the Jade Blood
You
thingy.
would turn down
And
such
you can get healing. You can get Jade Amulet. Jade Amulet.
It is mine.
And
by
that's going
blood
to be
rights.
that, yeah. Everybody here is on a horse. One is on a flying horse even. We have a lot of mobility on the characters. We'll be able to outmaneuver the enemy army. We should be able to outmaneuver the enemy army if they actually dared to attack. Okay, okay, yeah. That's I think the turn. Testing. Level ups.
Celestial ancestors.
Wall of fire, okay.
A gift from my ancestors.
Yeah, usually I don't really bother doing level ups. I level them. I level up the characters that are either going to get attacked or that are attacking, and I think that's even convenient because we can even tailor the build to the specific situation. Like sometimes you want extra ambush ambush chance, right? And whenever you're baiting, if you have a couple of points that are unused and you can invest them, it's convenient. Sometimes we come across a powerful legendary lord or something and we want to invest in those couple of extra pets.
I have forged a weapon for the
So they're going to attack us. Yeah. Okay, I mean we were ready. We left the items here on purpose. Okay, and I think the Slaanesh don't have anything else. So we have 3 characters here plus Zhao Ming. I think we can start moving back with Zhao Ming immediately. And we'll finish things. Okay. And if we finish things with Zhao Ming. Okay, wait.
To head his armies. So fight hard, survive, and one day it may be you who is standing here.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we're going to do well here.
By my hammer, martial might,
Freaking cowards, man.
cut them down. Harmonious roar.
Yeah, the ancestral guys are they are pretty good.
We await the enemy. Lay their very souls. Minds as one. Watching for enfilades. I see the way.
Yeah, we need this guy to be pretty healthy.
None dare stand in my way. Moving. Immediately.
Yeah, this is a slight panic moment.
As one. Metal and fire. Staying low. Alchemist supreme. The path of iron. The Iron Dragon. Repositioning.
Okay, because if this guy loses a lot of his health,
Long spears. Repositioning.
right.
The celestial fate.
Yeah, there is a chance that he can get wiped out, right?
Clearing the way.
Okay.
Attack in unison.
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit messy. These guys are pretty good in a fight, in a brawl. Don't mess with them.
Peasant archers. March in ordered ranks. Do not breathe their perfume. Celestial General. Spears. Order and balance. This shames the Emperor. Zhang sends us. This temptation. I must overwhelm. Cathay and sorcery are
Okay, I think we made it. Oof.
Celestial General. We summon the wind. Never conquered. The wind. You accept this harmony. We will the yin and yang. Order and balance. We
Okay,
seek new
let's do
foes.
this.
Kill for Cathay. Praise the dragons. Disengaging. Immediately.
Okay, thank you very much. We'll chase a little bit. Give this guy a chance to heal up because yeah, this guy is in the wasteland. He's not getting replenished. We left him outside of the settlement garrison intentionally. Yeah, we wanted the chance to retreat in case something extremely bad happened, like if they ended up having an army we couldn't see. I just wanted to have the option for this guy to scoot out of the fight. Yeah, but he's plenty healthy. Okay. Let's see.
Spread word. I have forged a weapon for the...
Oh. Yeah, so the ogres, they don't really have an army. They'll start recruiting somewhere, but yeah, that shouldn't really be a problem. Also, we can identify where they're recruiting units. We can see a flag on the city. I like the name Maniterland. And what's this? Granite teeth? Okay, enemy battle reinforcements time plus 40. That's interesting. Settlement transferred. No way.
I serve at your pleasure. But know that such pleasures are mine to control.
God damn, big brain. They're doing shenanigans.
General. Oh, Xiangyang worships me. The Iron Dragon. My
So this,
domain.
yeah, he didn't retreat. Perfect. So we will do this fight manually very quickly. And then after this fight, we'll take Zhao Ming and we'll send him towards Ogre territory. And then the corner, yeah, these guys we're going to take out with just the characters. We'll be able to, yeah. I don't expect any issues. Unless they have Hell Striders. Maybe we should check before we do anything. Maybe we should check the garrison. Okay, we're going to sacrifice these guys. Oh, and we also have the Ancestral Warriors. Easy. Okay, archers can stand here. They can fire a few volleys and then can get them out. Also. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Go straight for the Lord.
Agreed. Decisive strategy. Shenyang's faithful.
Yeah. Zhao Ming finally bullying some level 1s for us. Okay, he got a little bit stuck. He didn't want to land.
Celestial General.
Here. Heal up. And good done. Yeah, let's see. So these guys are kind of scary against characters, like pretty much like with the Boar Boys. So let's see if we need to stay to send the legendary lord or not. Another option that we really have here is we can summon another lord, give the new lord the army, and then send only Zhao Ming in the corner and then dismiss him. But then we'll have Zhao Ming out of commission for like 3 turns. I don't think that's the best, because the last settlement that they have should not really be an issue.
Cathay's clemency.
My delights are too much for thee.
Celestial General. Humility in all things.
The men grow weary.
Celestial General. For Grand Cathay.
Okay, so these units are going to come here. Yeah, and they do have a Hellstrider unit.
Celestial General. Few would turn down
Okay,
such
we have 80, 71.
The Emperor's love keeps us warm.
Oh, we're getting auto resolve, close victory.
We are Cathay's
Okay,
true
yeah,
bastion.
perfect, perfect. Plus we got like
There is no
1450 gold out of this.
punishing the defenseless.
Yeah, plus a tax collector. The tax collector is also 100 gold if we sell him. Yeah, victory over Slaanesh doesn't really
General of the
matter.
Celestial Host.
So close.
Trickery is unbecoming, but necessary.
Okay, well, the good news is
Serve from the front.
we are done here.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Leader of men.
Yeah, we'll have to play this out next turn, but yeah, we're grabbing it. They'll get a lord. I don't think they can get anything else other than a lord. We'll be able to take the settlement.
Iron Dragon.
Okay, and then this guy.
No time to waste.
We might be able to reach the camp next turn. Oh yeah, perfect.
There is a way.
Yeah, and since we'll take this settlement this turn,
Magistrate reporting. I demand their head.
Celestial General.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Master of Feng
Young lady,
Shui.
young lady.
I permit you to rest.
Celestial General.
Okay, yeah, let's do it this way.
Soldiers of the Dragon.
And then the young lady, and we'll reinforce her. Yeah, perfect. Because if we bring the young lady up here, we'll need an additional turn to get to the Great Hunt.
General.
Yeah, this is perfect.
A fine
the
addition to my
kiln.
armory.
And the Longglaive, Celestial Armor, Silk Robe, and Pendant.
Such treasures. Spoils of war.
We actually can take the auto resolve because our guys are going to heal. This is not the wasteland anymore. We raised the freaking mountains. Who knew
First among
we would be
warriors.
hyped to fight in the mountains?
I will not tire our soldiers for no reason.
Yeah.
Instrument of
Yeah,
the
that was a
divine.
free auto resolve. This guy doesn't matter how much health he has left.
Magistrate.
Uh,
Reporting.
Yeah, let's
Strategize.
get him outside of the settlement just in case somebody attacks us.
Enforce
And
the dragon's will.
yeah, unequip the guys. Yeah, and they're getting fully healed up.
The dragon-blooded.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, we're splitting these guys up. We're going to send some guys here, so we can you know what? We'll decide how we split them next turn. No point thinking about it now. We don't have movement anyway, right?
Celestial General.
Okay. Okay. This is a
Celestial
bit
General.
of this is a point of contention for me.
Celestial General. Celestial General. Building harmony. General of the Celestial Host. Unsheath blades.
Well, no more contention. I guess we're doing it. Yeah, so these guys have all the good units. Unbreakable. Okay, at least they don't have the Bloodletter summon. Bloodletters of Corn. Yeah. Oh, they do have exalted Bloodletters as well. Yeah. This guy is freaking stacked, and this is mini Scarbrand. This is Timu Scarbrand. He's not even a mini guy. (65-78) movement. These guys are also kind of quick. Jade Warriors. So the Jade Warriors are going to get shredded. The Archers are going to get shredded. Luckily for us, most of their units don't have a lot of armor. So if our archers are not getting killed, they might be able to do a little bit of damage. Fire, rain, rocket battery. I don't see us really holding out, defending the fire and rocket battery.
Marching to war.
Yeah, we'll need to prepare the best that we can here.
For honor, not fame. Celestial General. Celestial General. Cover tracks with haste.
Hey, Master No Offline. Welcome, welcome.
Advance without heroics.
Thank you for the follow.
Serve from the front.
Yeah, I'm guessing Diablo fan.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
I bear the arms of Wei Jin. They serve me well.
Okay, and then this is another fight. We'll do this fight first because maybe we get lucky and we'll get some more items.
Dismantle them!
Hmm.
Spill their vile blood!
Yeah, why does it give us a victory? Goddamn.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
Yeah, that was a little bit unexpected. So low casualties. I think we're taking the low casualty here.
The dragon's command!
Yeah, we're going to give them items just
First
so
among warriors.
that the fight is a little bit
With that,
more one-sided
indeed
to us
perfected.
for us, and we'll take the auto
I
resolve.
would take that.
We will bring order!
Yeah, I would say this is a pretty decent auto resolve. A lot of money, a lot of experience. And
They
let's
shall
loot and
eat.
occupy. Yeah, tier 2 settlement with buildings. Ooh. We can get some Jade Warriors if we wanted to.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Yeah, kind of a tough goal though. Okay, so this side is naturally protected by the cliffs.
The Emperor wills it.
This is not a passage. Yeah, so easy. Unless these guys, the Bretonians here, decide to go all the way up here, which would actually suck quite a bit. And yeah, clean sweep. They don't have any more armies, so
Attention.
let's do this.
Leader of men.
And you can do this.
Even our ancestors.
And because the dimmed suns are at war with the dwarves here, since they didn't take the settlement, we can be pretty sure they didn't send any of their armies our way.
So shall the war.
Lead from the front. I love this 5 melee defense for everybody. Although we do need to get the Titanic
You will
impact.
turn down such weaponry.
Okay.
A fine addition to my armory.
And we are getting mostly healed up from the auto resolve.
Victory is
So
not mine.
yeah, I would say that was a pretty good auto. This guy is 2 levels from the Great Moonbird. Let's get the Comet. But yeah, the Shugangen Lord here, we have all the spellcasting we want with her. Yeah, this guy is not going to do any spellcasting. He's mostly for the scouting here, and yeah, once we get the compass is going to give us a little bit of extra spell damage, right?
Celestial General.
Also, no. Also, once he gets the Moonbird, we can give him items, and he can actually be
Will outlive us easily.
yeah, he can actually fight. The Moonbird. So the Moonbird is never going to win a fight against a character, but we can chase down archers, stuff like that, pretty easily with her.
Instrument of the divine.
Okay.
Celestial General. Is this a test?
Wait, weren't we supposed to be safe here? Oh. Freaking mountain passes.
We must be tireless.
Yeah, one way or another we're eating attrition. So it doesn't really matter, these units are very healthy. The ogres don't have anything. Wait. Yeah, they really don't have anything. 5,000 gold? No. We're just going to yank all of these settlements. And it's also pretty nice because all of these settlements are fairly easily defendable, right? There are only a couple of ways into the mountains. If we keep an eye on those, we'll be having a good time. Also, they're suitable climates for us. Yeah, these settlements are going to be like the heart of our economy. I can feel it. Gonna be good.
From the front.
Oh no. Yeah, once we give them items, if we get a low casualty thing, I think we're just auto-resolving this. Yeah, it's too convenient not to. Plus, I think auto-resolving the fights that are convenient to auto-resolve
Celestial ancestors.
is going to push the playthrough along a little bit quicker. So we can get to mid to late game. We can get to a part where we actually have economy and stuff. Dread Fleet. Oh yeah, easy. These guys are on the other side of the map. We can get a peace treaty with them. Take their money. Our land.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Short. 500. I think whenever we regain our reliability, we'll get more trade. Hey Argu. Feels okay, man. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Feels pretty okay. 2 and 3. Okay. Yeah, give them items and see a man about an auto resolve.
With that, I would lead more effectively. Attention!
Wait, no, kiln. Kiln, no kiln. Sure. Okay, this is what. Yeah, I was having a little brain freeze moment. Let me get the hit potions. So this is the combo. That's a lot of stats. The armor gives us perfect vigor, and this gives us an aura. Yeah, it's a very good combo, especially since we have the blood, the Jade Blood Pendant. Not only do we have the combo, we also have healing on the guy now.
I would take that.
Yeah, perfection.
Defend my soldiers.
Can get this and glittering scale, talisman, preservation, entered item, the kiln.
Such treasures, spoils of
You can
war.
get Echo Blaze, Tome of Discord, Brace Cleaver, Talisman. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, we do have a talisman for you, Scusi. The Jade Amulet is the perfect talisman for you. And then arcane item, Forbidden Rod.
General,
Okay,
you would turn down such weaponry.
and let's see. Sword of Bloodshed is perfect. Healing potion. We don't really have a talisman for you. Armor. Yeah, apparently we don't even have an armor for you. Wait. Intentionally. Oh, actually intentionally unequipped these items. So this doesn't do anything for us. And the enchanted item is kinda nice.
Power. Such power.
But it doesn't
I'll
limit.
fight
Okay.
from the front.
And then get all the banners.
A fine addition to my up.
Medium. It's still at medium. Let's
War is upon us.
okay. Actually not awful. Like, we don't really care about peasant long spearmen. We can even merge them next turn. Yeah, give them a round of healing, and then we can merge them, and then we'll have one healthy unit. The money is amazing. The experience is quite amazing, and all of this experience, it gets multiplied and put into the reinforcing armies. I love it. Beautiful. Okay, occupy. And we got Med's map. Yeah, now we're not going to use Med's map right now. Med's map.
Servant of the dragons.
Yeah, once we get like a Doomstack, maybe once we get Zhao Ming to be a Doomstack, and we know that whatever attacks us, we'll be able to kill for sure, for sure.
This victory is not mine, but
We
all
can do that
Cathay.
then.
General of the Celestial Host. I would take that to defend my soldiers. Such treasures, spoils of war.
Ah, wait. Route Marcher
With
is
that,
going to be a little
I
bit
would
more
lead
important.
effectively. I will make a soldier out of
Yeah,
every
so
raw
the
recruit.
where can we get Sky Lanterns? So the Sky Lanterns are kinda creepy. I'm not really sure what role we can give them for them to be worthwhile. Yeah, the DPS they do is just too slow. I haven't tried focusing characters with them yet. I don't think so. Maybe that's where they shine. So yeah, maybe they shine because they can float over melee units and give them the yin yang bonus. But they're definitely not a unit that will be too hyped about. The Crowmen, yeah, same. The Crowmen are convenient if you're fighting against archers and stuff.
A great day, but let us avoid hubris.
Quisling, we will tear every truth and lie from your shattered mind.
Oh, that's okay.
Instrument of the divine.
We might need to start the fight with Kairos.
First among warriors. Serve from the front.
Okay, yeah, but first thing first, unequipped
Humility
items,
in all things.
just in case something bad happens to the dudes.
Celestial General.
Yeah, we can level up the guys pretty easily, the characters, but regathering all the items that we currently have is going to be definitely more of a pain in the butt. Okay, control. Let's check something. Okay, you're doing okay in yeah, let's set them up by control. You need the extra control. +1. You need the extra control -5. Okay. We need to fix this, so we lose control more slowly. -13. Yeah, next turn it's going to be -2, but also will be at -97. Yikes. And the military presence is helping most of that. The devastation.
The battle is won.
Yeah, this might be a rebellion situation.
Celestial General.
Okay, let's give him here for a moment.
Attention. General.
Okay.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Yeah, and we made a buttload of money this turn, so that's pretty huge. Let's see if we can upgrade some of the settlements. But yeah. Recruit a hero, alchemist, level 6. Nice. Bureaucrat. You know what? We're never going to fight with her anyway.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Yeah, she's going to be
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
increasing mobility and casting spells, nothing else.
Our reverence fades.
Okay, let's see. Do we get more money from medicinal plants or spices? So go to diplomacy. Spices 36 are 330 and medicinal 32. Okay, so we want to upgrade spices first. Easy decision. Easy scientific decision. Yeah, let's get the pastures here. More money. I'm not sure if you want to upgrade growth for 100 gold. That seems a bit overpriced. And this. We're actually climbing up on control, phasing. 33. They're coming around to a confederation. Before we confederate, we're going to have to check on public order in the provinces. Might be a bad idea to confederate even if we can, since we'll start getting rebellions everywhere. And currently, we're moving our units pretty well on the map. We're hitting objectives. We're not losing settlements, not to jinx anything. And if we start getting rebellions, we might be dragged around a little bit. We might be dragged a little bit too thin.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Serve and honor your ancestors. Natural authority. Lord of Yin and Yang.
Yeah, okay. I convinced myself. Let's get some Jade Warrior crossbows.
Disharmony threatens our order.
Okay, yeah. That's where the Sky Lantern came from. One more thing that we can do is we can demolish. What if we demolish this? Wait, alchemists. Okay, so we can get 2 more alchemist capacity in 20 turns. Maybe we can boost up the research rate a little bit, do it a little bit earlier. But yeah, we're sure as hell not going to have a tier 5 settlement in 20 turns. So let's do this, because in 20 turns we're not going to want to get alchemists in this province anyway. It's just too far away. We'll need to move them for turns and turns and turns.
Where is the promised unity?
Yeah, plus in 20 turns, I bet we'll be capturing settlements at tier 3. Yeah, the AI will grow its settlements enough, so yeah. What are your levels? See. Yeah, this guy has tier 3 settlements. Oh, this is tier 1. This is tier 2. This is tier 3. 2, 1. Yeah, I think these guys are... Ooh, Jarna Grund. Okay, this is going to be insanely good for us if we can capture it, because it's going to be a tier 4 settlement right off the go. Yeah, let's send Zhao Ming here. I think worst case scenario, we can have Zhao Ming retreat 1, 2, 3 times and capture Jarnagrund that way. We have a pretty good range army here. That should be able to help with the siege. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Yeah, we're going to focus on going towards Jarnagrund immediately.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, Zhao Ming can go here, here, and then just start running towards Jarnagrund. These armies...
Only the Grail companions of old could hope to best me, yet you would try with words?
Yeah, I think it would be actually convenient for us to declare peace with these guys.
Or not, I will strike you down, scum, if your words displease me.
Yeah, I think we want to get a peace treaty with these guys. And then the dwarves... The dwarves we stomp.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Okay, and is Jarnagrund at war with anybody?
Our affiliation has been beneficial, would you not say?
Yeah. Yeah, plus we can farm a little bit of reputation with them if we go for Jarnagrund. But that's not going to be for a little while. In the meantime, 19 armies, 72% additional upkeep. Yeah, but all of our armies are pretty well positioned. All of our armies are bringing us settlements.
Servant of the dragons.
Yeah. There are still some things that we need to figure out. Like Kairos. Kairos is going to be interesting. Yeah, but if we have like 1, 2, 3 Longma Celestial Generals, maybe they can stomp Kairos while he's in the air, because we can make them super fast. He won't be able to run away from us. Now Kairos does have other flying units, and he does have range units. Okay, yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, we will reduce our income, our upkeep a little bit after we do this fight. Hey Jura, you don't like Eltharion because you're forced to min-max and you have to use a lot of spears and archers with him. Yeah. Unless you enjoy that stuff.
Power is my birthright.
General of the celestial host.
Okay. We're going to attack with the lowest level guy. We want him to get some extra levels.
Windshaper.
And then the lady.
Sent
And
by
then
our
this guy.
ancestors.
Traverse the high ground.
Yeah, and if we get any kind of auto resolve here, we are immediately just taking it.
A fine addition to my armory.
Yeah, since we'll dismiss everybody anyway, right? Auto resolve. Yeah.
For honor, not fame.
Slaanesh will reclaim his treasures.
Oh wow. That might have been greedy.
Natural authority.
Well, what we just did here is we can't dismiss them. Yeah, we're that was not well thought out. We're going to lose a little bit more money because we did that and we made by the look.
of war.
Actually, no. Wait. I'm not factoring in the rebellion. So after we kill the rebellion, we might make a little bit of money. Yeah, the only bad thing here is you can't control where you get the rebellion, right? So these guys are going to have
The
to
dragon
remain
nugget.
on map, and they'll have to have
Leader of
items.
men. I spent
I require time to study.
Wind Shaper. It shall please
Uh,
the dragons.
You're taking this. Yeah. Let's see what else we need to do this turn, and then we'll make a decision on this corner at the end. Like, do we dismiss them? Do we them?
Something disrupts the harmony.
Yeah, not having the main settlement. Yeah, one thing is going to be convenient though. After we resolve the situation here, we can loot and occupy this settlement, and then we'll get a rebellion that we can farm. So it's going to be a little bit of value.
attention. For Grand Cathay. Humility in all things.
Okay. Does that give us an auto resolve? Direct victory very high. Yeah. Not the type of auto resolve we want.
Vile blood.
Trust in the dragons. I am sure they plan for us all. Praise be to the Iron Wind. City Commander, ruler of the Sky Road, in search of Warpstone.
Okay.
No.
So the
Never
army.
in 1,000 lifetimes. Taking position. Move with the
Yeah, the army
winds.
will be fine. We have Zhao Ming on this side. Yes, we have Zhao Ming on this side. Oh, but we're going to need one more character. We'll need one more character, because if we have one more character, we can get the Saber Mountain with the other guy instead of with Zhao Ming. And that's going to make us... that's going to enable us to move Zhao Ming further in a little bit earlier.
For the Imperial family.
Yeah, let's
That I cannot.
just do this.
General of the Celestial Host. Serve from the front.
Okay.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. Blend with the night.
Okay, this is going to be actually
Never
funny.
flag, never falter.
We're going
Rations
to
will
send
be
her back.
provided.
We're going to use the units against Kairos and these two dudes,
General.
level 5 and level 11.
Instrument
Um,
of the divine. Downtime is
Yeah,
necessary.
they don't seem to be in the most
Perhaps it
convenient
should.
location.
I will not hurry the divine plan.
Yeah, freaking labyrinth, man.
while we can. Move upon my order. Enforce the dragon's will.
Redouble your speeds. A thoughtful maneuver.
Muster to our strengths.
Okay, yeah. Finally start getting Jade Warrior crossbow stack. Turn 25 classic. Yeah, so last time I played, we tried Jade Warrior crossbows and Jade Warrior crossbows with shields. Now with shields are clearly better because they're going to trade against other archers just so much better. We even tested this out with Daihaku some time ago. Yeah, it makes a pretty big difference.
Stay mobile.
You cannot hide
Yeah, screw it.
true intention.
We're starting this. Stone Crushers. So, the Stone Crushers, wait. Stone Shatterers. These guys are ogres.
Dragon.
No reliability, back to high. Ooh, easy.
I'll slice you into an exotic appetizer.
Okay. Yeah. To do this or not to do this, that's a question. Yes, 650. And yeah, we're in it now. Averland,
On behalf of
a little bit of money, and these guys
Behold my arrow.
actually want a trade as well. How are we doing on the trade? 3,600 gold, and we can work on it a little bit more.
Win.
Oh wow! Game recognizes our strength.
Marching to war.
Yeah, we're not going to take the out result here, by the way.
I will not have a
Gotcha.
day wasted. Move fast. Cross rivers swiftly. Celestial General. Whatever they have.
Okay. Everybody's reinforcing. This guy has the lowest health, so he's going to get the good stuff.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
This guy is going to get a healing potion, and he's going to get a jade, Glaive, and the celestial armor.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
And you can get the blade, you can get reservation, healing potion, no discard.
A fine addition to my armory.
And what's left for you then? After all that is said and done. Kiln, bloodshed. Glittering is huge, and talisman, we don't have any. Fair enough. Sword of Anti-Heroes. Yeah, with the Vorpal. Armor of Destiny. Armor of Destiny is decent.
Spoils of war.
Battle is nigh.
Yeah, then get NCs and let's get in
With
that.
that, I would leave.
Wow, they have a ROR stack. Why do they have an ROR stack? They saw us coming. Yeah, so we have a couple of things that we want to prioritize here. Oh, why did I think this was going to be a siege fight? Yeah, this might be a little bit more convenient for us, but I really thought this was going to be a siege fight. Yeah, heal our characters. Try not to get our front line any bloodier than it is. Pretty bloody as it is. 8, 4,
Peasant
7,
archers,
8,
not in harmony.
2,
Sorceress
3.
outcast.
Order and balance.
Dragon Guard!
Shenyang's
Yeah,
faithful.
and
Jade
the
warriors.
peasants are actually going to get sacrificed here, and that's going to be okay.
Dragon Guard. Shenyang sends us.
Okay, so since they also have reinforcements, ooh, yikes.
Watching for enfilades.
Their reinforcements is coming a lot quicker than ours. Yeah, but these guys are just they're cavalry units.
Jade warriors.
They'll reinforce us pretty quickly.
Immediately.
Ooh, we can quite possibly snipe their guy. Yeah, the Longma Rider guy, 163. Now, to be fair, we activated the foe sticker, but that's still so freaking fast.
Executing orders.
Yeah, he's just zooming on the battlefield. Okay.
Celestial General.
Friend, no way you lose that, right? No way.
Grand General. By my hammer.
Come on, hammer time. Yeah, now the thing is, this guy doesn't have healing. Zilch healing.
Dagon's commander. Witness my fortitude. Leading.
Windowed. Yeah, let's give him fresh, and then we'll do something with him. Okay, he's fresh.
Celestial General. Yes. Repositioning. Celestial General. Pacing myself.
Okay, let's land and do the sweep.
Guide my blows. Kill for Cathay.
Okay, and then you can run away. We got one of them. Yeah, we disintegrated one of them.
Clearing the way.
Wait, where are their knights? Oh, it's aspiring champions. I thought it was disc knights. Okay,
Soldier and leader.
that's a little bit better for us.
I must overwhelm. I can do this.
Okay, we can dive into the blue horrors. Those are
This one is mine.
basically like zombie units.
My strength for Cathay. None
Okay,
dare
and
stand
you
in my
need,
way.
wait, aspiring champions, yeah.
Cut
You
them
can
down.
dive into this guy. Why did I not bring the spellcaster? We will never ever ever know.
By my hammer. Witness my fortitude.
It's going to be the biggest mystery ever. Okay, you can buff them.
Ancestors guide my blows. Grand General, Celestial General, Dragon's Commander, Celestial General.
Master Metallurgist, the path of metal. Elemental majesty, it aids my study. Sent by Shan Yang,
I mean, yeah,
a mighty elixir.
too
First among
easy.
many.
Rocket battery!
Easy unless you get your spellcaster killed. Yeah. Unfortunately, we only have so many healing potions, right?
Fury.
So,
Watching for enfilades.
okay, so this is the guy with the hunger. We need him to fight.
Acolyte of secrets, alchemist repositioning. Power of the elements. My elixirs are ready.
Staying low, clearing the way. Moving as one. Cavalry, restore order. Restore order.
Yeah, get the spawn and you can move forward, you can move forward, get the spawn. You need to stop firing.
Celestial General, soldier and leader.
Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
Minds as one. Warriors, whatever is required, bringing harmony with infinite pride. Defend the realm.
Okay,
For
got him.
Cathay. We await the enemy. Decisive strategy.
Warpstone and steel.
Grand General.
Shaper of
Yeah, okay,
steel.
healing potions up. Did we lose any units? No. Longmas are alive. The guy with the hunger is not doing any more healing. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is an insignificant army that we killed by Kairos. It had some okay units in it. We did yoink a settlement from him. Yeah, but this was really just a warm-up. Yeah, the real trouble is going to start soon. Yeah, the old world mod is actually making me think, do we want to scout with heroes? It might be convenient. The only thing is we don't really have hero capacity to do that. Okay, that was a lot of money and experience, and we're just going to occupy it.
And hold it.
City of Splinters.
Celestial General.
Yeah, this is a major settlement with no walls. That's what's happening here. Oh, second Dawnglaive, huge.
Celestial General. I will make a soldier
Out of every raw recruit.
Yeah, we didn't even put a dent in Kairos' armies by killing that one. You can see so they probably have a 20 stack here. This is enemy territory to them, most likely.
Celestial General. Celestial General. March with speed. Leader of men. General.
Okay, let's do this.
Shoot
The spellcaster lady, she can go down there. Okay.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
Send one of these guys with her.
Avoid ambush. Move upon my order.
It shall please the dragons.
Serve from the front. Celestial General.
And then these guys, we want them to go
Even our
north.
ancestors needed rest.
Need to go north. Celestial General, yeah, we want one more for killing Kairos. Enlightened, optimistic. Yeah, just get the stats.
Celestial General.
You can stay in the settlement. We're not going to recruit anything with you.
The battle is won, and so shall the war. Celestial General.
If we can avoid an ambush, we can avoid a rebellion here if we keep collecting income for a little bit. Yeah, next turn. I'm on devastation. Okay. Next turn it's going to be +2. So we will be spending how much money? Like 1500, no. 638 times 2. Just to avoid the rebellion.
Servant of the dragons. Instrument of the divine. Celestial General. That I cannot.
Yeah, let's dive into the rebellion spread. Let's get it.
A fine addition to my armory.
Yeah, we'll get the rebellion. We'll
Building
farm the
on.
rebellion. We can give these guys the items. Yeah, between him and the
Leader of
garrison,
men.
will be pretty safe. Is he the only one? Yeah, he's the last one.
Celestial General.
Okay, so we need to do a fight here.
Such treasures. Spoils of war.
Stone glaive, star metal, no, not glittering. Talisman. You can get preservation. You need a healing potion and arcane item. Matter trickster shard for the miscast.
worthy of a dragon.
And you also get this and this.
I would take that.
We will bring order.
Okay, well, close to perfect. Occupy. The Great Hunt.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Attention,
And then this.
General.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. The Dragon-blooded. Child of the Nine.
Yeah, I think we leave the
I was
lady,
born to
but
be
we dismiss this guy, right? Yeah. And leave the lady. The lady is going to go towards Saber Mountain.
Dismantle them.
Celestial General.
And
Instrument
then
of the Divine.
you're getting the items. We're getting you ready for the rebellion. Give you Banner of Swiftness. DPC.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Okay, and we even have money to not to reinforce, to build stuff. Okay, we want to get some Astromancers. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of fussy. Get Astromancers here, but let's also get Satang. Yeah, we can finish the quest for Satang. Plus 3. Okay, let's do this. We're going to remove some of the growth here. Sorry, remove some of the public order buildings here, and go for the growth is fine. Let's go for money. Yeah, because it's pretty expensive to go from level 2 to level 3 for the settlement. I think it's going to be better just to go for money instead of growth. Yeah, we can always use a little bit extra cash. Do we want to remove some of the public order here as well? Plus 6. No, no, just leave it. Patient. Yeah, we have provincial instability -1 per turn. So each turn, this is going to keep increasing. Yeah, that's fine. The zooming compass is going to fail. In how many turns? In 2 turns. Okay, but we're going to start juicing it up in 3 turns anyway, so not the worst deal. Okay, yeah, we don't want to spend any more money. We don't have to spend any more money. This guy is level 14. Yeah, so close. So we love Celestial Lions because they'll give us the siege attacker thingy. We can take siege battles in the same turn.
Leader of men.
As we start them. That's going to be pretty big. Magical reserves.
Attention.
Hammerer. Leader of men.
General.
Lead from the front. Leader of men.
A fine addition to my armory.
Ah, yes.
Celestial General.
Yeah, almost forgot.
Inefficiency is intolerable.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Celestial General.
Okay. So we want this rebellion handled. Can we delay the
Celestial
rebellion down
General.
here?
What strange malice affects us?
Yeah, no shot.
Servant of the Dragons.
Power in the blood.
Serve from the front. Soldiers, take up positions.
Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Celestial armor. Ooh, let's not do the celestial armor. Healing potion. Discord is fine. Talisman. Reservation. Yeah, going to be pretty harsh.
Such treasures. Spoils of war.
We actually lose the fight, right? Did we
Few
unequip the
turn
potion of
down
healing?
such
Yeah, we did.
weaponry.
Yes, cleaver, glittering.
I would take that.
Okay,
To defend my
and
soldiers.
you're on a horse. Okay, at least you're on a horse. Prickle blaze. Perfect. Wait, armor of destiny can be put on you. Great amulet. Weapon. And arcane item. Yeah. Not forbidden rod. Trickster shard. Okie dokie.
It befits my
Right,
high
you don't need the
station.
silk cleaver.
Leader of men.
Wind Shaper.
Yeah, so if we do get the rebellion here,
Instrument of the Divine.
yeah, it's going to be a problem.
General.
Wait, you can get the
A
Great
fine
blood
addition
pendant.
to my armory. Attention.
Natural authority.
okay. We need to see where Kairos is now. We need to know what Kairos is doing. Let's check diplomacy, and I think we prepared well enough. Okay, they're still hanging on to 3 settlements. Stone, no. Yeah, the ogres here are too close to us. We might want to kill them. Let's not give them a treaty. Oh, so I'm not sure if this is good or bad. It might be bad. Yeah, let's wait until the rebellions move. See what they decide. If the rebellions don't attack, I think that might be a better case scenario for us. If they do attack, then we're fighting for our lives. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's more money for us. That's perfect. That's beautiful.
A dragon does not forget. And
Okay, so it's nice to know that we have the option of getting a peace treaty with them, but we are moving towards them. There is really no reason to get it right now. Okay, pig barter came and went. And yeah, moment of truth, rebellions. Let's go. This is no scam. Hello, police. Hello, police. We're getting scammed. Okay, so our dudes. The good news is we are on horses. The bad news is we don't have enough healing. We have infinite wounds of magic. Yeah, we can deal with this. Yeah, let me stop panicking for a moment. We can deal with this. Yeah, this is not even going to be a challenge. Cough, cough. So what do we have? We have healing potions on the dudes. One of the dudes has the hunger.
first among many.
You're coming there. You're there.
Celestial General! Spears! Irons as one!
Celestial General!
Okay, so they are attacking us, right? Let's go in the woods.
This one is mine! By my hammer!
Did I miss them?
Ancestors
Oh no, I
guide
didn't miss them.
my
Okay, thank God.
blows.
They are 86. Okay.
Soldier and leader! Full force engagement!
Okay, we are losing here.
Repositioning! Clearing the way!
Yeah, should have kited a little bit.
Grand General! We await the enemy! Our warrior's duty!
Dragons, hear my prayer! 8 winds, to me, leading the way! Bathed in celestial light!
Let's do the crackle thingy.
There! A new path!
First among many!
Okay, that's one unit. Even though, yeah, that was not very clean. It was not very clean at all.
Celestial General!
I shape the winds!
Soldier and leader! Celestial General! Grand General! My strength for Cathay!
Ready to rule!
Celestial General!
We await the enemy.
This is the way.
Okay, wait.
Dragons, commander.
My chosen place. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Yeah, the lady wants none of that.
On gilded foot.
Okay, you need to go
Decisive
chase these
strategy.
guys.
I see the way. None dare stand in my way.
There. Seeking opportunity. I become death. Descendant of dragons.
Martial might.
Shogungan sorcerer. This is the way. Leading the way.
Okay, deal a little bit of damage there.
Hear my prayer.
Deal a little bit of damage here.
So be it.
And yeah,
Repositioning. Eight winds to me.
these guys are our ace in the
Fire
hole
the
or in the hand.
First among many.
Bathed in celestial light.
Executing orders.
Did we completely whip them?
Order
Yeah.
and harmony.
Get the lance out of the map.
Offspring of dragons.
Swift and fierce.
This way.
Witness my fortitude. Celestial General.
I shape the winds.
Okay, get them. Now we want to thoroughly finish them off. Okay.
Attack.
Master of the winds. Kiss of the spirit dragon. Dragons, hear my prayer. A new path.
Soldier and leader. Cut them down. By my hammer.
Born of dragons.
Grand General. Ancestors, guide my blows.
Okay. Well, I think we're doing it. Wipe them out. And let's find their infantry. Oh.
Seeking opportunity. My chosen place.
Didn't they have more infantry units? They did have more infantry units, right?
Leading.
I'm not tripping.
Celestial General.
This is the way. This way. I shall. There.
Defenders of Cathay.
Descendant of dragons. Eight winds to me.
Clearing the way. Moving.
Okay.
Kill for Cathay.
Can debuff.
I must overwhelm.
You need to run away.
Repositioning.
You need
I
to
see
move
the
away.
way. This one is mine. My strength for Cathay.
Yeah. What are these guys doing?
Shogungan sorcerer. Bathed in celestial light.
Okay, perfect.
Full force engagement. Martial might. Celestial General.
Yeah. Wipe out as many of them as you can, and you're done. Yeah, close one, but we did it. It was kind of risky because our characters didn't have a lot of health to begin with, right? But yeah, we did fairly well. Yeah, I think the whole problem here was the lions. The war lions almost got us. After that, uh, we were able to focus out the ogre units one by one. Yeah, we have double the speed from them, something like that, right? Run around, no problem. Also, the ancestral warrior summon came in pretty clutch. Yeah, it's not something that I wanna rely on, having the ancestral warrior summon, but it is nice to have it. It's a little bit of value, extra value. Yeah, we did sacrifice the settlement garrison. Really doesn't matter.
Spread word of Cathay's clemency.
And yeah, this is one of those things where we wanna fight the fight. This is free money. We kept getting like tier 3 fights. This is, I'm guessing, a tier 1 fight. It's a pretty easy fight.
Fight in order to rocks.
Ooh, should not have done the auto resolve.
They're dead.
Yeah, but that was 2,500 extra that we got from that. Okay, hero capacity and hero recruit ranks for astromancers supposed to. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Frontline got murdered. Hidden stores.
Our supremacy is assured.
Right. So we got a bunch of money from. Wait, did we get a new item? We didn't get a new item. Gained.
Well fought, man.
No. Yeah, shucks, man. No items. Pretty rude. Journey time 15 turns. No, thank you. 12, 11, 13. Yeah, but we Myrmidons 9. Oh. Yeah, this is a lot more money. 1,000 versus 4,000 for plus extra. Let's get it.
The Iron Dragon. Celestial General.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
And
Yeah, auto.
Celestial General.
Yeah, and this is cute. We're getting one more Lord kill,
Marching to war.
which is the majority of the money and experience that we're getting here because they got away. Yeah, so we got something like 4,000 gold out of the rebellion.
No advantage in punishing the defensive.
Yeah, so these guys probably paid for
General
themselves.
of the celestial host.
Plus 6. Okay, yeah, the
Attention.
military crackdown. You need to get dismissed.
Instrument of the divine.
Get dismissed.
It suits my purposes.
Get dismissed. Wait, we got a water snake guy. Yeah, that's character experience. Yeah, we'll want to toggle the guy around. Jade, Line, Whisperer.
Get out of my
E,
mind.
E. And okay. Yeah, before the military crackdown finishes here, we will have the capital under control. Yeah, actually we will force out a rebellion here on purpose even, right?
The Emperor wills it.
Oh nice, we found their camp.
One in
Okay.
charge round here.
Enforce the dragon's will. For honor, not fame. Celestial General.
Okay. It's going to be a loot and occupy situation. You wanna go
Lord
here? Wait.
Magistrate, reporting. Leader of men. First among
Star metal,
warriors.
this uncooked chain and kiln.
A fine addition to my
We want
army.
you to get the kiln. Yeah, we want you to get all separate items and doesn't matter, but Forbidden Rod is so good on characters with high HP pools because it does set amount of damage, and especially characters that can heal up. It's pretty good. It's
Lord
pretty convenient on them.
Magistrate, reporting.
Let's go. There's Veil in defeat. Interesting.
I demand their head. Celestial General. Move upon my order.
Yeah, it's like they've never seen a dragon before. God damn. Yeah, we're getting pretty random results on auto resolve. We were getting some pretty convenient auto results a couple of turns back, right? I'm not too sure why this wasn't one of those. But might as well, because we do not want to take any more damage on the units here. These guys are pretty messed up. So yeah, can wrap the whole fight with just the dragon guy, because the Zhao is becoming a one-man doomstack. Like once we get him spellcasting, he'll be an actual one-man doomstack. Melee in front. Yeah, turn into a dragon and let's go start killing unit. Yeah, first on the chopping block, there board. Yeah, we have too much Winds of Magic. I don't know why I clicked it. We're not going to be able to spend all the magic that we have here. So we did tell you to fight the Lord, kill the Lord. Oh wow. This seems like it might be a problem. Okay, ignore them. We have plenty of healing. Here. Yeah, not only do we have healing here, we can switch him back to the human form, and he can heal that as well.
There must be order.
Yeah, plus the dudes are actually out of ammunition. Finally. Yeah, give him a minute to heal up and out. You're fully healed, yeah. Yeah, we took awkward amounts of damage from the Nobler Stingers. Armor piercing damage 1. We have, well, get 115 armor at a time. Yeah, interesting. Okay, and then healing cap. Yeah, guy got bugged out. It luckily doesn't really matter. Okay, we can move him now. Kemri still has the desert, and Kairos is marching towards you. Wait, are you still playing Altarion, Jura? I thought you would leave the playthrough. Yeah, solid. Still Altarion, just moaning a little bit about him. Yeah, fair enough. You've come to the right place.
The Celestial Empire burgeons. Lord Magistrate reporting.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Okay, we'll be getting rid of the camp
Celestial
later.
Travel with readiness.
Seeking rare substances.
General of the Celestial Host.
And we're dragging these guys along, but we keep getting them more and more wounded. What if we leave the army with this guy inside of the settlement, give them a little bit of heal? Oh, but then the whole army is going to be a whole turn behind. Yeah, this is the reason why we needed another guy. So this guy is going to go inside of the settlement, and instead of Zhao Ming moving this much next turn, we're going to move this much plus all the remainder of the movement, right? Wait. Also, speaking of which,
Instrument of the Divine.
yeah, we're not replenishing anyway in our territory, so hug the settlement as much as possible.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Celestial General. General.
The dragon-blooded.
Celestial General.
We're going to get this guy inside of the settlement.
War is
Oh,
upon us.
fudge. No way. No way, no way.
Master of Feng Shi.
We
Attention
don't have units to siege with.
to the front line
Wait, any RORs?
for the Imperial family.
Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, the Terracotta Sentinel has it, but we're like 20 levels away from him.
We are. One should feel no shame in retreat.
Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate
My ancestors
slowdown.
require it. It shall please the dragons. For the Emperor. I demand their death.
Yeah, we'll be able to auto-resolve this next time. It's not really an
If
issue.
there is dragon blood in my veins,
Yeah, like Jorah, I also like to complain every now and then. Also, no one wants to trade with you. Do you have trade goods?
Celestial General.
Like, I don't know, man. The world is pretty big. Thorgrim and Luen won't accept 800 per gold trade deal. Goddamn.
Celestial General. Cease this for.
Yeah, they smells like they don't really like you.
Marching to war. Unsheath blades.
Yeah, that's fake 50 relationship.
Humility in all things. Celestial General.
I serve the Raven God.
Celestial General. Do not ask this of
Okay, let's check something. No way it works. Okay.
such treasures, spoils of war. Servant of the dragons.
I think this is not even such a crazy idea.
We are outmanned.
You're a pretender.
General of the celestial host. Ancestors, guide us.
Holy hell, we got this.
Celestial General.
Okay, yeah, this one is in the actual bag. Dude came to us to give us a little bit of money. Great blood pendant, weapon, glaive.
With that, I would lead more effectively. Leader.
Is Cathay a strong faction? Yeah, I would say they're pretty decent. I would say they're in the top half of the strong factions. I don't know. Does anybody have like I've never really thought about that, but there are definitely factions that are stronger than Cathay, but there are also definitely a lot factions that are way weaker than Cathay, right?
Grand General!
I haven't really thought about it that way though. Okay, the catalytic kiln is waiting. We have the unit summon. I think we're going to use the unit summon at the start. Yeah, let's wait for our friend. Now, if at the end of the fight, this guy is at full health, which I'm not sure if it's even a possibility, we can try to kill the whatchamacallit. We can try to get the rebellion with him as well. Okay, yeah. Use the woods. Yeah, the blue horrors, the blink horrors, they're not really going to be a big deal once we go into melee with them. I don't even, realistically, I don't even think their range attacks are problematic either. Okay, let's go. Okay, this is going to be huge. If we can kill their lord, and we are killing their lord. Yeah, the Celestial Generals are so freaking good. They have a good amount of hit chance at the start. Okay. Go back in the woods. Yeah, we don't have any AoE damage, but guys are farming. They are doing. They're doing. Actually, we do have AoE damage. The catalytic kiln. Sorry, guys.
Swift and fierce!
Okay. Finish healing them up. The level 1 guy. Yeah. We need the level 1 guy to get all of his health back. Yeah, but I think this fight indicates we need both of them. Okay, they're getting wiped out. This army was marched out. Yeah, nice little bonus money and experience. And the funny part is, we were setting up here to defend from the rebellion, right? Yeah, sometimes lucky. You either get lucky or you don't. It's 50-50. Okay, yeah, good amount of money, good amount of experience. For a tiny army, this is good rewards.
Spread word of Cathay.
For an army that we kill with 2 characters, right? Questions. There's another preservation talisman. noticed. Ah. Oh, that's cute. I like it. Little bit of flavor. Hey, Provenica. GG's, yeah. Thank you.
The battle is won, and so shall the war. Celestial General. With that, I would lead more effectively.
No, are we afraid of the dogs? Yeah. Let's leave them for one more turn. Leave them for one more turn. We'll come back to
Celestial
them.
General.
Okay.
General of the Celestial Host.
Can we
We will.
set up an ambush?
Travel with readiness.
Okay, and then we can get a spellcaster lady. Bureaucrat. Yeah, let's do it.
Shogungan Lord
We
reporting.
we can be like 100% sure
A tool worthy
we
of
can
a
kill
dragon.
the rebellion this way, right?
Celestial
Leave
General.
nothing up to chance.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Great journeys require rest. Celestial ancestors.
Yeah, then we can do this fight.
Celestial General.
And we know there was an army here. It's in between somewhere right now.
A great day, but let us avoid hubris. Ancestors, guide us. Move fast. Cross rivers swiftly.
Now is not
Well,
time.
fudge.
This victory is not mine, but all Cathay's.
For yeah, for our song, it's the only settlement that we don't have healed up.
A great day, but let us avoid hubris. Serve from the front. Servant of the dragons.
Yeah, get the drum here maybe. Little bit of reinforcements.
The battle is won, and so shall the war.
I follow Zinch alone.
General. Celestial General.
You ruffle
Yeah, I'm not too sure here.
I hope one day to see the world as other than
Yeah, this seems scary. Now, if we manage to kill Kairos, we'll have a pretty good time, right? But seems a bit scary. And Kairos definitely has enough movement to reach the city, by the way.
humility in all things.
Wait, Um,
Leader of men.
what we can do is we can set up here, right?
First among warriors.
Yeah, let's do it.
Advance
We're
without
going to
heroics.
eat a bunch of attrition, but
General of the Celestial
honestly,
Host.
I don't care.
March with speed.
And if they take the settlement, we can fight them one army at a time. If they don't take the settlement, okay, then we'll figure it out. But it's always going to be more convenient for us to be the aggressive ones instead of the ones defending.
We play the great game, not you.
Okay, you want to keep the items? No, sorry. We'll give him the items later. Don't keep them. Let's do this fight first.
To defend my soldiers.
Glaive, glittering, preservation, get that item. Silk robe, arcane item,
A gift
overcast,
from my
overcast
ancestors.
staff. Yeah, this is going to be a cinch. Cathay are especially strong early game because yeah, that is true. Yeah, I was thinking more of the units, but that is true. Whenever I'm considering, whenever I'm thinking if a faction is strong or not, I'm not even thinking about the legendary lords. Like the legendary lords are always going to be like the outliers, right? They're not the rules. Like whatever faction you play, it's completely expected for you to win any fight, win most of the fights with the legendary lord. Like I'm more thinking about what can we do to make a composition without the legendary lord that is going to carry. But yeah, also they do have decent they go here. They do have decently powerful peasants and cheap infantry. That is true. The Unitas Deletus.
There! At once! Seeking opportunity. On gilded foot. Bathed in celestial light.
Okay.
Hear my prayer!
We need the lady to wipe these guys out immediately.
Eight winds to me! So be it!
Okay, crumble them. Sandwich. Ooh, it was a mistake. Freaking yet. Yeah, I remembered we don't have a lot of Winds of Magic after I did the test. Right here. Hopefully the pile up happens. Yeah, and this guy is going to take a little bit, but he will be able to solo everybody. Cathay doesn't have any standout units. I think the crossbowmen are pretty standout. I don't know. They are pretty good. Plus, you have the fire rocket artillery thingy. That's so much damage. Yeah, I'm thinking about this. Yeah, they kind of yeah they kind of don't have a unit like, let's say, the gyrocopter or the outrider grenade guys. Yeah, but if you I think these guys are pretty like meat and potato army comps. Like, get a front line of Jade Warriors, get a back line of Jade Warrior crossbowmen, and you're going to win most fights, right?
Bring this settlement into Cathay. Celestial General.
Do this, get a little bit of money. Ooh, we got a new healing potion.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
You're not too hyped up about their cannons. Wait, let's see. Yeah, no, the Grand Cannons, these guys are like exclusively for siege fights and if the enemy has a giant unit. Yeah, I think most of the power comes um, in like crossbowman stacks or crane gunners. Crane gunners aren't going to carry you either, I think.
What was the world like in the Celestials' time? Was there life?
It shall be effortless. Erect a shrine to our ancestors. Dragon-blooded Shugengan.
Optimistic, enlightened, solid. Yeah. This guy is 2 turns, 3 turns, 3 turns. Yeah, let's get the solid guy. So these two armies, we are going to start pushing with them. Okay, yeah, to be honest, this whole playthrough that we're playing here, we're just getting carried by Celestial Generals. Hey, Zulbix, did we enter Corn land yet? No. We took the Bastion Stairs, but then a Cinch faction took it away from us. Yeah, they just swapped it. Oh, sorry. Give me a moment. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to take it. Freaking Sundays.
Celestial General. Attention.
Dragon-blooded Shugengan.
Yeah, but we're not going to go into the Cornlands at all because yeah, the climate doesn't suit us. I don't think we really benefit, right, from expanding here. It does seem pretty interesting, like geographically, like region-wise, seems pretty cool. Yeah, maybe if we have extra money and we just make an army that can stomp Gorn later down the line. I can see that being quite a bit of fun. Okay, you're marching out.
Never falter. We resume at daybreak.
The Iron Dragon.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
And yeah, it's going to be like, ooh. Yeah, this is horrible.
Time to study.
Having her recruited on the other side of the map, pretty horrible. Let's do this so that we can get more trade resources. Yeah, let's see if we can spend some money. Okay, so we need white growth and yeah, we need more yang energy here, and we're going to reach equilibrium so that we're not losing research. I think we're mostly doing it for in order not to lose a research rate. Oh wait, is it convenient to keep it at yin? It might be. Research 126. Okay, we're done with construction. We're not going to upgrade this the shrines, because the shrines they don't give us any extra stats that we want. If they gave us extra control, that would be one thing. Yeah, but currently just save the money for something better that we can upgrade building wise. Sterland are far away now.
Greetings on behalf of...
Okay, it's a little bit of cash. And these guys, yeah, we're going to kill the dwarves. We're going
Only
to
the
spare
grey companions of old could hope to best me. Yet you
the
would
Bretonians.
try with words.
90, easy. Yeah, because we're mostly concerned that where are they? Yeah, that these guys are going to decide to go down this path, show up at our door.
What
Torek,
brings you to my mighty forge?
improving, safe. Protective, resource hoarder, yeah. So Torek is just going to chill, right? Do we have one of his settlements? Okay. More like he has one of our settlements.
Celestial General.
That's something for later.
Cathay need...
Yeah, and this is going to be huge once we start getting characters above level 16.
Dismantle them.
We won't have to do this.
Celestial General.
Yeah. Through Longmas, we want the Celestial Lions. Those can knock down gates for us. Those can literally open doors for us. Okay, the chances for Confederation are improving in our favor. It's good. We're going to get the dwarves. We're going to get the saber skins. These guys had like 7 or 8 settlements a couple of turns ago. We're actually getting them pretty easily, pretty well. Oh, we have a fight here. Okay, good thing I spotted it.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Okay, that's me. Lethal Robe and Bone Glaive.
Such treasures, spoils. Marching to war.
Hey, Mercy. Welcome
To the
everybody.
front line. Your deaths for Cathay.
Yeah, hope you had
Fine addition to my armor.
a pretty good stream as well. Now, we want to try to heal the characters here. We want to try to end the fight here on full health if we can. That's going to be the real objective. And then after this, we have a camp that we need to take care of, and these guys are going to be able to move to another part of the map. Let's start killing the ogre bulls.
As one, watching for enfilades. I will not falter. Staying low, moving.
Wow, they're actually kind of successful in running away. So, yeah, it's always a little bit risky fighting ogres, even though they're tier 1 units, the ogres, even though they're nothing special. Yeah, they surround and pound pretty well. If you guys can focus on the ogres a little bit, it's going to be amazing. And the kiln is going to burn these guys out. That's going to be okay. Yeah, perfect. We're quite healthy. We're ending the fight. We're being healthy because one of the units is going to have to take attrition, right? Yeah, it's going to be perfect. Yeah, we can also check if we can leave the items on these guys so that we don't have to re-equip them next turn. Nice little min-max there. Yeah, and can chase for a moment. No, we don't need to let him get up to full health. He'll be inside of the settlement. Hey Ponty, yeah, you're up early again. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, You just wanted to see some ogres get pwned. I know it. It's getting annoying. 5 a.m. 3 days in a row. Uh, yeah, it's I don't know. I've been having a little bit of trouble sleeping myself. It's getting too hot. I don't really like to, but
Celestial General.
I might have to start sleeping with the AC on soon.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Okay, get the impact.
I would take
and
that.
you
to
can
defend
get
my soldiers.
that thing. Leave the items, or do we need them somewhere else?
We play the great game, not you.
Celestial General. That I cannot.
Yeah, will actually be super fine. The garrison here is healthy. We don't even need the items. Yeah, we can leave the items here, so that we don't have to unequip, re-equip them next turn. Okay. These guys are getting ready for the expedition here.
Celestial General.
And
A thoughtful maneuver.
Is this a test? General.
and I think this guy needs to be outside of the settlement so that we can
I'll fight
reach
from the front.
next turn.
Shogungan
Okie-dokie.
Lord reporting.
Everything seems to be in order. One turn, yeah. We're getting a bunch of cash next turn as well. Did we already do the building up? Yeah, we did. Goddamn. We are actually kind of rich. Yeah, we're jumping rich to poor, poor to rich every freaking turn. Minus 14. Next turn it's going to be minus no. Next turn it's going to be minus 3. Yeah, if we get the Jade Dragon's Edict, we can stabilize the settlement. Okay, easy. Rebellions, no rebellion. Okay, actually demolish that. And demolish this as well. Plus, by demolishing those buildings, we're going to reduce the devastation to -1 from -3, and we're going to get the gold, which is economy, and we'll get something else economy as well. Yeah, just try to bring the economy up a little
I
bit.
have torn myself from my study. A satisfaction.
Okay, Yoington Elsbeth trade. We're making 4,000 gold from trading, and as we level up, the resource buildings will get so much more economy. It's going to be amazing. Okay, yeah. We need Kairos. We need to see what Kairos does. So we're pretty much giving them the settlement here. Yeah, if Kairos goes inside of the settlement, that's going to be big money for us. Go inside of the settlement. He knows. He freaking knows. God damn you, AI. God damn you. Yeah, and now we're at a pretty much standstill. No, we're not at a standstill. We're going to go at them. Hey, Tai. What's up? Yeah, how do you like the turn timer? How do you like it?
I am open to assisting your end.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the ogres. We might be killing the ogres. uh, yeah, I have zero regrets about playing the old world mod. This is actually freaking huge. Like new map, new experiences, all that stuff. But god damn this turn timer. We're doing it. Instant regret. Instant regret. Complete 5 caravans, 1000 gold, leadership easy. Is the turn timer quicker or slower? You instinctively tab out every time you see a time timer. Oh, fudge! That was 7,000 from the caravan. That was quite nice. Experimental explosives, explosion damage, missile explosion radius. Yeah, this is going to be quite nice. Gotrek and Felix, that's not happening. But yeah, the turn timer is quite more generous in the old world mod. Yeah, we need to get we need to get some back seats going for whenever we play the old world mod next. Have a couple of streamers in the background just chatting. That might be an experience. Yeah, we're going to make Tai entertain us.
I hope one day to see the world as other than a battlefield.
It is slow enough that you will see people listing the turn timer as a downside. Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Iron Dragon.
Old world chatting collab. Yeah, I think it might work. I think it might be a thing. Like, no joke, in my opinion, the best way to multiplayer the game is to backseat somebody. I think, like, unironically, Like, that's my honest opinion. Like, the best way to multiplayer the game is to just chat about the game while you're playing.
Celestial General. Humility in all things. Recuperate for the trials
Okay,
ahead.
give us the auto. Por favor. No auto. And it's pretty fun talking about the game too. With people. It's always a fun experience. Yeah. We need to see where Jay's at. Get some big seat streams with him whenever he's free again. You can start killing the ogres. Oh no. They're running away. Okay, go help. Wing and a hit. Wait a minute. Why are you taking so much damage, friend? Yeah, now honestly, it doesn't matter how much damage we're taking. These guys are probably getting dismissed, right? So yeah, the health doesn't really matter. Okay, ooh.
Witness my fortitude.
Yeah, I think this is hilarious, by the way. Out of all of the units in the game, in the enemy rosters, we're mostly getting countered by chase units, by the wolf and the lion units.
Grand General.
Absolutely hilarious.
Ancestors guide.
Okay, come on. Yeah, this loading is pretty slow as well. The battle loadings, I think in the old world mode. I'm pretty sure I'm not
There is
imagining
no
stuff.
advantage in punishing the defenseless. Celestial General.
Yeah, but honestly, it is worth it. Those damn cats, what did they do?
The Celestial General. Enforce the dragon's will. For honor, not fame.
What did they do aside from killing us?
Celestial General.
They did nothing. The damn cats did nothing wrong. Oh, we're not dismissing the guys who
Building
apparently should have healed them up a little bit.
impossible. Instrument of the divine. Attention.
You think Old World has more than double the settlements, so the extra loading time would add up? Yeah.
All, Cathay.
Like, like this part of the this part of the map, whoever made it, this is such a like good little maze puzzle thingy. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but it's so much fun to figure out how to get from one settlement to another quicker. I actually love it. Yeah, but also I think we can make an argument that if you take the map here and cut it here, and let's say you cut it here, most players are not going to notice a difference. Because how often are you going to go past turn, let's say 50 or turn 100, and how often do you conquer more than, let's say, 100 settlements? There are already two condensed versions of the mod. Oh, huge. Okay. Yeah, it's like people actually think of everything. Yeah, pretty much.
Let nothing slow you. A most thoughtful strategy.
Classic, old world classic and old world Darklands. Huge.
Great day. But let us avoid hubris.
And that. Oh. Wait a minute.
Such treasures.
Yeah, let's send out a caravan before we forget. Favored. Western, yeah, favored. Easy decision. And then we need lots of money.
A tool of great efficiency.
Southlands coming soon. They're even. Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of money. 9 turn travel time. Beautiful. Okay, we replenish in foreign territory. Huge. Local guides. No. Oh, we need to get level 8 to replenish in foreign territory. Okay, well, that's scuffed. You imagine eventually there will be one for every major region, old world mod. Yeah, I mean, dude, you have to give props to the modders. Yeah, I was actually very pleasantly surprised. This looks very professionally done. Like, I don't know. People say it's a little bit barren, and I can't really disagree with them, but it looks good. This looks perfectly good. Like, yeah, more than acceptable, I would say. And also, this is the Wastelands. We are playing in the Wastelands, so it is expected to be barren, right?
The Iron Dragon.
Would be a little bit fair. Okay, 50. Fudge. Fudge. We needed to get another alchemist before we broke down the building. Okay, let's get this now so we don't forget later.
Craftsmanship is impeccable. Be on guard.
Logistician, firing alert.
upper hand indeed.
Yeah, let's do the fight very quickly. The condensed versions are are supposed to decrease the amount of settlements. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, it's repeating content, right? Even if you have an infinite map. Yeah, and that is our current reality. And I don't know. Maybe in 5 years, when the computers make a couple more jumps in hardware, right? Can get something more. Okay, get them out. You can stay here and bait. And we wanna try solo the fight with Zhao Ming. Okay, and you can also come help. Yeah, getting owned by ogres. Charming. Need coffee? Go for it. Yeah. Our guy Tai needs some fuel. Okay. Trying to keep their health at max. Not that there is a lot we can do, but sometimes targeting the right unit at the right moment can help a little bit, just a little bit. Full health, yeah, easy. Yeah, now for our master plan, we're going to try to get Jarna Grund to fudge. That might not be happening today, but it will happen tomorrow for sure. Yeah, today is Sunday. Freaking Sundays. Yeah, good thing tomorrow is Monday. We can play a little bit more. We can stream a little bit longer tomorrow. Yeah, but let's try to set up going toward Darnagrund. Occupy. Oh.
Disharmony threatens our order.
Okay.
Celestial General.
We have -10 for next turn, -5 provincial instability that gets reduced 1 per turn. Characters, okay. Yeah, we'll be able to negate most of it. We're at 4 yang. God damn. It's nice that we're getting research rate. That's nice. Everything else, however, wait, are we getting increased construction cost? Yeah, we are.
Serve from the front.
Yeah, let's demolish all of these buildings. We're going to get the resource buildings instead. And we're going to make a growth or control building here.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Okay, and this sneaky snake road.
I will perform my experiments first. Master of the province.
Yeah, this guy is done. He can get dismissed. We used him for what we needed him.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Destiny must wait.
You're going up here. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the butt to travel without tunneling in this region.
For Cathay.
Yeah, but we are doing it.
Witness their demise.
Okay, this is what we'll do.
Celestial General.
We're yoinking everybody.
Cathay needs
We're auto-resolving.
the Emperor's love. For the celestial cause.
Are we getting a rebellion? Yes, we are.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
First among warriors.
The dragon-blooded.
Oh,
Establish a safe
that was a
route for my
pretty
council.
useless yoink. Since
Instrument of the divine.
oh, actually it's useless. Let's do this.
The Emperor wills it.
Yeah, this guy is going to be able to clear the rebellion and uh-huh.
I will not hurry the divine plan.
And we'll be at the Zharna Grund a couple of turns earlier than with Zhao Ming.
General of the Celestial Host.
Descended from celestial glory.
Interesting.
Celestial General.
There is merit in this.
Okay, so why does this look like we shouldn't be able to get down in the river from here?
Day. But let us avoid hubris. Is this a test? Advance without heroics.
Okay, you can go
Erect a
in,
shrine to our ancestors.
do this, and this guy can go into ambush.
Trickery is unbecoming.
Okie dokie. Oh, we're actually getting the income under pretty good control. So this means we either can get more characters or armies.
You ruffle feathers.
Yeah, this guy is on a war shrine. That means he can soak up a lot of damage.
I serve the Raven God.
Leader of men. Serve from the front.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
So close. Okay, we have a couple of choices here. So one choice is we man up,
Celestial General.
go for the fight here, and
Celestial General.
hope not lose too many units. Yeah, actually, even if we sacrifice most of these units, I think we'll be a-okay, right? They're stronger. They're stronger than us.
We play the great game, not you.
Yeah, but pink horrors and blue horrors are not too scary. Chaos Furies are not too scary. The Flamer is scary. The Chaos Knights are scary. Kairos is a sweetheart if we can bonk him early on, right? This guy also might be bonkable because we have 1, 2.
Celestial General. Celestial General. Attention. March with speed. First among warriors.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it like this.
All things.
This guy is going to get the items. We're going to heal him
Fine
up,
addition to my armory.
and then we'll come here.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
General.
You can get a potion of healing. The jade pendant, glittering, and one glaive.
Such treasures. Spoils of war. Celestial General.
The settlement
I
at the
would
top
take
looks
that
so cool. Yeah,
defend
this is a bastion. It's freaking amazing. Like whoever thought of this, I guess nobody thought of this. This was this is a Warhammer map, right? But whoever made this, it definitely looks good. Like good job.
Servant of the Dragons.
Yeah, I wonder how detailed are the maps that they made the old world mod from. I'm guessing pretty detailed.
Celestial General. As one. Dragons Commander.
Yeah, but they, yeah. Actually, I have no idea. Why am I even guessing? Yeah, but the mod does look good. Okay, let's kill some of the hounds. No, disaster. They actually kited us a little bit. Okay, 3, 2. That was actually disastrous. Yeah, but we do have the wall of fire and brimstone and all that good stuff. Yeah, definitely concerned about the dogs.
Take arms! Dragons, hear my prayer!
Wait, we actually don't have any more winds of magic.
Celestial General!
Order and harmony!
Yeah, don't go too crazy with it. 30k damage. Easy. Okay, now it doesn't really matter how much health the lady has at the end of the fight.
Born of dragons! Eradicate them!
This guy matters though. Yeah, because the lady, we can even dismiss her if we want. Harem. Yeah, we probably do want to dismiss the lady. Yeah, but let's do this and see what's the situation. They still have some units remaining. We don't want to auto-resolve, because if we auto-resolve, the guy that's going to be sent to Kairos going to take a little bit. No, actually he's not even going to participate in the fight. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's just being sent to Kairos immediately. Grab the cash. Okay. This guy? Yeah, it's this guy.
Celestial General.
So he thinks and here.
Agreed.
Ah, fudge. These guys are going to prevent
Humility
reinforcements.
in all things.
Yeah. Never mind.
Celestial General.
Spill their vile blood.
Okay. This is an auto resolve, easy.
In perfect harmony.
Get the money.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
The lady gets dismissed, and I'm not sure about this guy. Let's unequip and leave him here for a moment.
Cover tracks with haste. Celestial General.
Okay, so these are all the units that we have to fight Kairos with.
It puzzles me how
There,
chaos
those got
and
merged.
can exist
The peasants, they can be not on full health. It doesn't really bother them too much. War drums. Yeah, they'll give us a little bit of leadership. And we can give reload skill and melee skill. Yeah, but this fight is either going to be
Follow siege alone.
easy or impossibly hard.
Celestial General.
Yeah. Let's leave the fight for the end of the turn.
Celestial General. So many dragons.
Great journeys require
Okay.
rest.
Celestial General.
You're going to march out,
Avoid ambush.
and even with the march out, we're still not getting anywhere in one
Must
turn,
be
right?
tireless. Many feet, one purpose.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
Skip for the
Instrument
moment.
of the divine.
The alchemist, yeah, the alchemist lady.
I require time to study.
Celestial General.
And yeah, these guys are waiting in an ambush for the rebellion.
Celestial
This
General.
army should be pretty safe. Yeah, I get the comment. And we're moving towards Jarnagrund.
Victoras Bintarorkas, Vaglas.
Yeah, no, these guys are AFK. We can maybe try to bait out their army. It leaves the settlement. We kill it, and then the settlement doesn't have a double garrison because they have some pretty insane units there. Okay, but before we deal with any of that, let's go for Kairos. Yeah, this is actually big deal situation. So, not explosive. Star metal, Carson blade, Ankog, and you can get the kiln.
A fine addition to my armory.
You need the Dawn Glaive. You need the kite. So this is going to give us a good amount of damage for the Furies. Actually, decent enough value. Basic armor. We're going to go with the Celestial armor. Fudge. Wait, you need healing. Jade blood. Use potion and one of the masks. Bow and this. Engineer knapsack, huge. We needed one of those. Obsidian amulet and endurance. We got a second kite. And keep the... Ooh. We can put the fan on the lady here. Yeah, and we'll have a little bit more time to mess this army up.
Cannot deceive the deceiver.
Yeah, if we can kill the Furies. And this guy, is this guy also flying? We'll figure it out. But yeah, if we can get their flying units, mess around a little bit with the horrors before the enemy comes, that's going to...
Enforce the dragon's will. Attention! General!
Oh, we have a third guy here that's not on a horse.
Celestial General.
Okay. That's good. That's interesting. Discord, Press Cleaver, and Talisman. Reservation.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Okay, and then the lady can get a Talisman of Preservation. Conclave, basic armor, glittering is free, and arcane. Yeah, let's say we overcast some spells.
General of the Celestial Host.
Okay, Banner of Swiftness. We're going to take both Banners of Swiftness.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
Claim.
A fine addition to my armory.
We already have the range flag. Okay, good enough. You go here.
Instrument
here.
of the divine.
gave her the enemy battle reinforcements extra time.
A great day, but let us avoid hubris.
We play the great game, not you.
Of all chaos, the dragons hate you especially. Your depth.
Let's go. Give us a win. Valiant defeat. High. Yeah, no shot. You can get movement. Get buff. Yeah, this guy is the second flyer. So we're going to buff the flyers. Leadership is fine. Fire. Wait. What is the range one? Yeah, just put it on Darty. Or also crossbow. Nah, Arty is fine. Okay, we have one ancestral warrior summon. And yeah. Good luck, everybody. Oh, wow, we're getting reinforcements from their rear. I think we can. Oh no, that's is that the garrison? Okay, yeah, this is gonna be messy.
Praise the
The
dragon!
one.
Dragon Guard! Acolyte of secrets!
These guys need to do some good work for us this game. They're either going to do a lot of damage for us, or they'll get focused out in the first 5 minutes, and then nothing. Okay.
Die fighting for the dragon. For our families. That is to be embraced.
Okay, do you have the kite or the
For
cone?
the celestial and
Kite
for
or
all
cone? Kite. Ooh,
Cathay.
beautiful. Okay.
Cut them down. I can do this. I must overwhelm.
Yeah, this guy is the Harpy Whisperer in a good way.
This one is mine.
Okay, so
Celestial General.
we have so much more stats
Kill
than
for Cathay.
their lord, right? 90.
Soldier and leader.
Yeah, we're tripling his stats. Come on, get him.
Grand General. A warrior's duty.
Okay, no way we actually storm them. What the actual fudge?
Attack. Maneuvering. Leading. Martial might. We await the enemy.
Yeah, these guys are getting distracted by the garrison units, which turned out kinda value, I guess.
Dragon's commander.
First among many. Agreed. Ancestors, guide my blows. This one is mine. Soldier and leader.
Freaking hell, man.
For Cathay.
All that panicking for nothing.
Attack.
You're done? You're done.
Warpstone and steel.
Martial might. We
Okay,
await the enemy.
hold off on the healing potion a little bit.
Sorcerous
Um,
outcast.
Yeah, we have
Setting
plenty
out.
of
Lord
means of magic.
metal. Power of the elements. Elemental majesty.
Executing orders. Cut them down.
Archers! Naturally!
Witness my fortitude.
Yeah, I mean, we still want to be a little bit careful here, right?
A trail of secrets.
Don't goof up.
faithful.
With infinite pride!
Harmonious wrath.
Celestial General.
Yeah, but
Swift
we
and fierce. My
did
strength
do the
for
hard part.
Cathay.
It feels like we did the hard part already. Okay. Logmas, we can get them out. Try not to get them
I
killed.
see the way. Dragon's commander.
Restore order!
Defend the realm.
For the moon dragon. Never conquered. Celestial fury.
Guided by ancestors.
The stars align. Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
First among many. This one is mine.
Okie dokie. This unit can get out of the map.
Sent by dragons.
The Celestial Faithful.
Celestial fury!
Celestial General. Soldier and leader. I must overwhelm.
And yeah, now we're just trying to
Of steel.
not take too much range damage.
A mighty elixir. Lord of metal.
We await the enemy.
My elixirs are ready. Sent by Shan Yang.
Full force engagement.
Cavalry. Celestial fury.
Go forward,
Repositioning.
forward.
March in ordered ranks!
Sorcerer of secrets. Power of the elements. Elemental majesty.
Sent by dragons.
Oh,
Dragon guard. Sun Yang sends
wait.
us.
We don't want the Longmas taking that much damage.
Peasant archers!
The peasant archers. Let's set them on this side of the map. Longmas can go after these guys.
Never conquered.
Spears!
Need to get back.
Harmony.
Ancestors, guide my blows.
Might and
Oh, I spent all the winds of magic.
For Cathay.
Interesting.
Witness my fortitude.
They will perish.
Minds as one! Shen Yang's faithful!
Okay, he can get the Chaos Knights. Oh, Burning Head.
Warriors!
Repositioning.
That's not that nice.
Dragon's commander.
You can kill him. You can kill him. You need to run away.
acceptable journey.
Attack. Clearing the way. Moving. Maneuvering. My strength for Cathay. By my hammer. Decisive strategy.
Repositioning!
Retreat!
Yeah,
Withdraw!
where are all those spells
A
coming from?
warrior's duty!
And yeah, actually, let's do this.
The
And retreat.
Iron Path.
Peasant spearmen.
Yeah, just get out of the map. Our generals can
Stone and
deal with
steel!
everybody else.
Ready
Okay.
as always.
Yeah, just get out.
First among many! Martial might! Celestial General!
Wind and fire.
Soldier and leader! I must overwhelm! Cut them
Get 'em.
down! Grand General! As one!
Wait, you don't have healing. You don't really want to be exposed. And yeah, the pink horrors, it's mostly pink and blue horrors left on the map. They don't have the melee damage. Take care of the generals. Okay. Yeah. He's
Executing orders!
here. If we wipe them out, we don't want to wipe them out. We can use them to get one more fight for items. We can even probably auto-resolve it. So our front line, our units got a little bit damaged. They were even damaged to begin with, right? They were a little bit attrition. So yeah, this was like 10 out of 10. Would not expect a better time here. Shouldn't expect a better time here. Okay, loading, please. Yeah. And so this army is wiped out. Yeah, 9,000 gold overall.
There is no advantage in punishing the defenseless.
Gorgeousness. Yeah, we're also basically green at this point. Oh, our first Celestial Lion.
Celestial General. This victory is not mine.
Okay,
but
and then
all
we're going to get the crafty guy. He's going to be here just
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
just to get the units healed up, right? There. We don't need any other units. You can get a healing potion. Probably should have given her a healing potion. The reinforcement thing did not do anything for us. Okay, and we do have a healing potion. Now this is going to seem a little bit silly.
Enforce the dragon's will. For the Imperial family.
but we'll do the fight manually just so that we can heal everybody up a little bit. Ooh.
We are outmanned.
That's unfortunate.
General of the Celestial Host. Celestial General. Unsheath blades.
Yeah, everybody's reinforcing. We're going to just eat all the healing potions, and it's going to be a pretty quick fight. But yeah, now that we've killed Kairos' 2 big army stacks, we might be able to just yoink all of his settlements. I don't know how slow we should proceed here, because he doesn't have armies. The only problem is if we march out and we get caught out by accident. A huge, yeah. Yeah, removes immunity to psychology. Pretty fun. Huge. Causes terror. Yeah, we get some extra stats if our health is below half. And probably the biggest one of them all, Siege Attacker. Having Siege Attacker is humongous. Okay, let's go. Start killing everybody. Okay, this is kind of dangerous. We might finish them off before the reinforcements comes in on the map. Okay.
Cut them down.
Yeah, eight the HP pots. Now that that's done, let's see the army rating for Zinj, for Kairos, for the Oracles of Zinj. Let's see their army strength.
Spread word of Cathay's clemency.
Yeah, something seemed weird. Okay. Okay, so they're not going to have anything except for this. We can march out without being too careful.
Is not sacred, but perhaps it should be. I will not tire our soldiers for no reason. Even our ancestors needed rest.
Ooh, you know what? If there are ogres, wait, we can probably see. Oh, it's Malachi.
The reign of
Yeah, we want to find neighbors that are not going to attack us, and then that's where we can stop expanding to, right?
magistrate stands ready.
Celestial General.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Celestial
Yeah,
General.
you're going to get the items, the good set,
Few would turn down
and that's
such
going to be the end of the turn. Now we do have a lot of money. That means let's see if we can build anything up. Yeah, usually if you have excess money, that means you either need more armies or more growth. Let's get more growth. Get the gold. We're at 2 yin, 2 yin. Yeah, let's get a little bit of growth here. Go 3 yin. And this is going to give us construction cost decrease plus a good amount of control, right? It's perfect. You want tasks, you want more money, you also want. And there are no walls at the steps of corn, so that's going to be problematic. And get more units. Yeah.
Master of Feng Shui.
Your rank 13 arcane conduit is very close. Your rank 16.
All things.
Yeah, I'm like, god damn, the amount of stats is gorgeous.
Serve from the front.
Okay, we have arcane conduit. We're 1 rank away from immortality. Spell.
Celestial
Rank
General.
10, get the impact.
Celestial General.
We can also get the titanic impact. So this is a nice little way to get a little bit of AoE, and the rattle thing is a huge debuff.
Celestial General.
So yeah, that's a very big power bump whenever we get to that item, to that sorry, skill. Okay, anything else that we wanna do? We built. Oh, let's check rebellions. Okay, this one is by design. This one we'll reassess next turn. Confederation, not yet. We can also get a peace treaty with these guys.
Lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
Yeah, by the way, where the hell do we want to expand into? Yeah, we kind of won our corner of the map. We kind of got it. Maybe Torek is next. Okay.
What brings you to my mighty forge?
Nice mountains he has there. It would be a shame something happened to them.
Celestial ancestors. Wind shape.
Yeah, like finish the rebellion and get a bunch of crossbowmen. Get a whole crossbowman stack and start killing the dwarves. Yeah, we're going to need to travel a little bit.
Natural authority.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Actually, sounds good to me. You can get research rate 141.
I will force feed you to the tribe's children.
And we can get 11,000 for this one. No, but since this is a one settlement province, that means we can get 7 research out of it. Plus, if we go yin, we can get 5 more research out of it. So this one settlement can be 12 research for us, plus granite, plus whatever, right? So is that worth 11,000 gold?
I will strip every inch of meat from your bones.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, but can you really put a price on peace of mind? Yeah, if we kill them, if we finish them off, we'll know they're not going to come bite us in the butt. Let's do it. Okay, dokie. Caravans 10 and 9. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so let's let's consolidate our land. See where the weak spots are. Yeah, everything north of this river needs to be ours, right? This part is done. Jarnagrund, we're going to go get it. And then, yeah, sorry, Torek, but it's time.
I dream of flinging.
Tarlov. Steps of corn. Yeah, we're going to need to bring the army up here. Good thing, yeah, good news is the army is pretty close. The army is pretty close. If we can get some of the celestial generals that are higher levels. I think we're getting a couple of level 10 celestial generals in a couple of turns. Getting them back. Yeah, we're going to turn this guy into money. Yeah, it's not really what we wanted, but I guess we're going to have to push into them a little bit. Yeah, it's yeah, ready for duty level 9, that's perfect. But it's going to be more convenient for us to be on the aggressive side than on the defensive side. What do you even have? Okay, this is hilarious.
I will not throw my men's lives away.
I think we can kill this guy right now.
Celestial General.
Yeah, we can kill him.
Servant of the Dragons.
Actually, Excuse me. Yeah, we don't really need route marcher. Dude is on foot. And then celestial armor. Silk robe. He needs healing. And weapon the debuff one. Debuff one.
With that,
That's
I will
perfect.
lead more effectively.
You can get star metal, karstein, uncooked chain, and kiln.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
And then we're going to get the fame banner and this one.
A fine addition to my armory.
Yeah, this looks a little bit scary, but really shouldn't. Yeah, let's check it out. Yeah, the blue horrors, they're not going to do anything against us. These guys are anti-large. We need to be a little bit more careful. And the Furies, they do a little bit of damage, but they crumble pretty easily. And then this guy, he has only 25 winds of magic. He is able to shoot us with some magic missiles, but I don't think they'll be too effective. Oh, it's oh my god, this is such a fun map. It's an arena. It's an arena of blood. Yeah, let the blood flow. Okay, this is amazing. Wait, is this from vanilla? This is not from vanilla, right? Yeah, this is lovely. Okay, we're going to wait for the screamers to land.
Ancestors, guide my blows! Within my power!
Yeah, if we can kill fake sartorial, we'll be in a good spot. Okay, kill fake sartorial. Yeah, too easy. Freaking celestial generals. They are carrying pretty hard. Their backs are extremely strong. Sturdy backs. I love it how whenever he does the sweep, there is a circle around him that opens up. Hey Maplejack, you wish the gate guard heroes were as good? Yeah. Well, they're more of a hybrid unit. They like shooting a little bit more than meleeing. Plus, they don't even get the cool mount. They don't even get the Celestial Lion mount, right? Yeah, but the good news is you can get a lot more Celestial General characters than you can get Gate Guard characters. Put them on a Stone Lion or a Jade. Yeah, that would be kind of hype.
Spread word of Cathay's clemency.
Yeah, I can't wait for the DLC that will come out 2028, where they'll be riding these guys.
Celestial General.
They'll be riding the Terracotta Sentinels or something. We need Terracotta Sentinel mount.
First among warriors.
Celestial General. General.
Okay, friend, your job
Stay
is
vigilant.
done.
Avoid ambush.
Yeah, turns out this is pretty defendable.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
For Grand Cathay.
Occupy any passes.
I will not hurry the divine plan. Instrument of the divine. Downtime is not sacred, but perhaps it should be.
Yeah, we were so close from nibbing the settlement this turn.
Celestial General.
So close.
My ancestors require it.
Attention! General of the Celestial Host.
I do. I get the
With
kill.
that, I would lead more effectively.
The lady needs a healing potion. The amulet. Yeah, she's on a horse. She'll do fine. Destiny. Yeah, just in
It is
case
mine by
he gets
blood
caught out
right.
by something.
Rations will be provided. Witness.
Ah, wow. They actually had a juiced up garrison here. Yeah, but that mostly means more money for us. It's good news. Also, since this is a not world settlement, since it's a settlement fight, we can probably take it a little bit easier.
Offspring of dragons. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
And yeah, we have plenty of Winds of Magic. Okay, it's alt 2. Let's do it this way. Everybody gets a personalized bell. Yeah, that's cheating against the rules. They moved. Okay, let's go here. The lady has a healing potion plus 2. Wait, this they're
Descendant of
yeah,
dragons,
they're not blue horrors.
seeking of
I thought they were blue horrors. Okay, makes sense why we took a little bit of damage then. Okay, yeah, and dude still has regeneration left. Let's get him. Got him. Okay. Easy peasy. Don't really need any healing. Yeah, we're done. Are the Sentinels of Astaril good? Wait, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, they're the... Yeah, they're pretty decent. Yeah, they're actually good hybrid units. You can do a little bit of melee with them as well. Plus, they're one of the rare units with high elves that have a lot of armor piercing damage. They are pretty sweet. And there is a hidden benefit if you're playing Eltharion and you have a lot of the Mistwalker units. The Mistwalker units, at least to me, they seem to be doing pretty well in auto-resolves. They seem to be pretty good for auto-resolving.
they will know.
Occupy.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Yang. Growth. No, money. Let's get money.
Celestial General.
Oh, yeah, and Jorah, one more thing, sorry. I think the best composition would be if you mix the Sentinels of Astaril and the other guys, because one of them are anti-infantry, the other guys are anti-large. So if you mix the Mistwalker units, you're going to have a much better time. Even if you go all hybrid, just mix them up a little bit. Okay, goddamn. Death by attrition.
Why hurry?
Yeah.
Celestial General.
I will not tire our soldiers for no reason. Occupy any passes. Ancestors, guide us. Celestial General.
Okay, well, this is interesting. We're going to have to switch this guy out. Do we have a better one? Fervent Questioner, no. Enlightened, no. Optimistic. Let's get the let's get the guy with the melee and
Celestial
then
General.
switch out this and this.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Stay mobile. First among warriors.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
I hope one day.
Yeah, we actually don't have enough to kill to kill the unit stack here, the army here. Yeah, they recruited units pretty quickly. Nearest reinforcements is here.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
And yeah, we might be delayed a little bit here in finishing off the saber skin guys.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Yeah, but better safe than sorry, right?
Celestial General.
For Grand Cathay.
Even our ancestors needed rest.
Okay, march out. Next turn we'll wait.
General of the Celestial Host.
Silk Waver will lose a little bit less. Next turn we'll set up an encampment here. We'll wait for Zhao Ming and we'll see what we can do with Chernagrud.
Get out of my mind.
Okay, we do have a pretty amazing spellcaster.
Fire and metal.
And let's do this.
Lord Magistrate.
We're going to get this guy. Send him down here.
Our ancestors.
And we're going to have him swap out with some of these guys next turn. Yeah, we're just going to use him so we can replace him.
Fire and metal shall save us all.
Celestial General. General.
Natural authority.
Attention.
Okay, and we can auto resolve here.
The path of destiny.
No matter what. Even with high, no.
To the front.
I would have been not too convenient, but because we have a couple of turns before this army reaches Torek, we'll have plenty of time.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Servant of the Dragon.
Yeah, to just heal up naturally. Recruit a lord. And we can probably do the same thing here. So,
The dragon.
yeah, you're a spellcaster.
Instrument of the Divine.
Let's get a fleet of... Yeah, fleet of foot is pretty good. I like it. If we ever end up leveling him up, that's going to be okay.
Master of Feng Shi. Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Celestial General. Rest while we can.
It shall be effortless.
Give the imps over. And then the lady...
Cold as the storm dragon's demeanor.
Leader of men. Unsheath.
Yeah, never mind. We'll heal them up inside of the Yes, so fudge. We're going to need to siege.
Humility in all things. Lord Magistrate, important. Our supremacy is
Yeah,
assured.
and we're going to use this guy as
Feet
well
of fire.
to swap him out.
Exhaustion is inefficient. Celestial General,
Wind Shaper.
first among warriors. Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush.
Okay, dude is ready.
Check your weapons. Again.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
And I think it would be an actually okay idea to take this army,
Celestial
send it up
General.
north.
There must be order. Feet of fire, commander of the great city.
Attention.
Chosen by dragons. There's wisdom in this.
Okay, front line or back line. Let's get some more front line. I think we'll need a little bit more mid shield, some more sacrifices.
March with speed.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Okay, and yeah, you're pretty interestingly stuck.
It requires further preparation.
Okay, let's get control. That's going to be significant. Oracles of Tsinch even on top is pretty interesting. The odds went down or up, so the odds went worse for us. Laborers of Zhar are pretty happy with us, however. Wait.
As a dragon-blooded, I speak for all Cathay.
Ah, that would have been a mistake, not again.
Long live Cathay.
Okay, now where are the guys? Here they are. Okay, that might be a little bit more close than I would have liked. Imrik is holding Karak 8 picks in your playthrough. Yeah, the order tide. It's alive. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of surprised why Imrik loses all the time.
Descended from celestial glory.
Yeah, but he does. He does.
Child of the Nine.
A great day, but let us avoid hubris.
Okay, next turn Ooh, -8 singe corruption. We need to lower the corruption here. Let's do it. And remind me, guys, whenever we get the corruption under control. Yeah, to switch out. We're going to get a rebellion. We're definitely getting a rebellion. So next turn we'll need to take care of that. Oh wow, wow. It's 1 PM. Yeah, I was supposed to end the stream before 1 PM today. Let's see. Let's do buildings, and we'll end the turn. We'll end the stream. Yeah, this is balanced. Let's go. Yeah, let's go for a research rate. We want to get some research rate. Everything else is fine. No buildings here. Upgrade the money building. The province capital. Ooh, what did we say we were doing here? So get the resources and get a little bit of growth. Okay, did we do diplomacy? We did diplomacy 4 times this turn. You can probably call it a day. Yeah, easy win. Okay, let's see if anything especially concerning happens in the midterm.
I have forged a weapon for
No. Oh, okay. Ooh, thank God. We had a couple of guys marched out towards Kairos. He didn't kill them. Huge. I was holding my breath for a moment there. Okay. Why did they set the camera down in the mountains? It was something fun. God damn it. All you would need to do to finish the Elftarian campaign is kill Ikit and spam settlements for long victory. Yeah, you do have the... Ooh, wait a minute.
We are outmanned.
Oh no. Oh no. We're losing a level 12 guy here. So I actually really have to go. I'm not going to auto resolve this. We'll try to win this in the morning if we can, but honestly it doesn't look too good. Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, let's go see what bossmate is doing. We haven't been able to rate him in a while. Who should you play before I leave? Fudge. What were the options yesterday? I don't remember. The day before yesterday. Cathay, yeah. Go for Cathay, Jorah. Anyway, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We'll continue this tomorrow, and yeah, have a nice day. Bye bye. Oh, and if you're watching on YouTube, please like, subscribe. I appreciate